Good morning, gamers. What is up, everybody? What is going on? TDS fans. TDS. How are you? How was your evening? I know, it feels like I was just here. Has it even been a break at all? Wasn't I just streaming? Weren't we just doing this? Wasn't this just happening? Wasn't I just live? That's what I don't like about streaming 8 hours. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I don't like about streaming 8 hours is like, it's the end of your day. It's your whole day is over. You stream 8 hours, that's your day. You like wind down, you have dinner, you go to bed, you wake up, you start streaming in the morning. It's like, dude, I was just here. I did read a little bit. I did watch some YouTube videos, but I would like to do more. I have more work to do. I would like to do some writing. But alas, Polluted Wasteland 2 will not wait. And it must be conquered. And everybody needs my help to do that. I am the only one that can shepherd the children to the epic victory royale over the nuclear monster. Thunder, Festive, Joshua, Adam, Origin, the Fanta God, Orban, Sir Sin, Elias, Dragonfoot, Buzz, Patty, Sir Excel. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Moors, Vile Plume, Dorito, Mr. FM. Anybody I'm forgetting? Silver, NY Gaming YT. Let's get it. We are going to do some more Polluted. I guess, I don't know. Do you guys need Polluted? Did I finish? Are we done? Does everybody have the title now? Put a 1 in chat if you guys need help beating Polluted. Put a 2 in chat if you already beat Polluted. And, of course, put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I really need to make a scene. I really could easily make a scene of, like, that I play when I say 9/11 was an inside job. All right, I'm in the lobby. Let me give you guys my profile to join off of, if you would be so inclined. I did get groceries today, if you were wondering. I got food. I have food for the week. Smiling Bear, welcome to the stream. Hey, when is Hidden Wave? Later, I don't know. Maybe next, maybe next weekend. If we finish Polluted, which I don't think we are going to finish Polluted. I think there's probably going to continue to be people that filter in that need help, right? Maybe we'll get most of the people done. Some new people will join, on and on like that. And then next weekend is the event. Now, I don't know if the event is going to be hard or easy. Probably easy. I don't know if people are going to need help with it. If they don't need help, I won't help. We just won't stream it. We'll do something else. And then we'll start looking at doing Hidden Wave. So that's the plans. The title is broken. It's interesting though, because the Hidden Wave title is working. Right? This was the one that was originally broken. I like the Outlaw, because I feel like Outlaw was hard to get. Could we try Hidden Wave? No. We're going to do Polluted. Who needs Polluted? Anyone? Let's ask. I don't know. I don't know. They might be done. Godzilla says he needs it. Bro. Really? Me because I'm bored? No. Not because you're bored, guys. If you already have it, you're not playing. If you play and I say no playing unless you don't have the title, you're going to piss me off and I'm going to ban you. I did sleep a little bit better last night, so I'm in a little bit of a better mood. Okay? But I still will end your entire Roblox career. If you lie to me, I will never forget. I will remember. And I will send you to the void. It will be banned, and I will never play with you. Lemonade, let's see. Who was here yesterday? I know Lemonade was here at the end of the stream. Maybe player. I'm trying to remember names. Who's been here? It looks like everybody has been like run through. I think we've gotten everybody. Lemonade player. No, Geo. Yeah, you were here, Geo, but you already have it. All right, maybe Lemonade player and Silver can be our first squad. And we'll just go ahead and jump right in so we have plenty of time to play. As you can tell, I am starting my stream much later than yesterday because I had to go get groceries, so I'm about an hour late, hour and a half late. This means the stream is going to have to be shorter. We'll shoot for like 5 hours. We'll see. I really can't do 7. I did 7.5 hours yesterday. I can't do that today. That would be like 5 o'clock at night for me. I have YouTube videos to watch. I have books to read. Silver, player, and Lemonade. All right, one of you guys has to be the medic player. Another person needs DJ. Everybody needs Ranger. Everybody needs Excel. Start equipping your towers. Everybody needs like an early tower, Pyro, or Crook Boss or something like that. Engineer works. Come on, guys. Make it easy for me. Do all the heavy lifting. Don't make me micromanaged. All right, let's see what we got for the teammates. Darkon. What's up, Darkon? You needed help, right? Am I remembering that right? Ahmed, hello. Good morning. How are you? Is farming still viable for PF polluted? No, you don't really need a farm. No. You can, but you really don't need to. I play Fortnite? Yes. Well, I have been very good about handling my Fortnite addiction. So I have not been playing Fortnite. But yes, I have played Fortnite for years. #1 game. I actually looked at my hours the other day. It's like 4,300 hours, like 4,300 hours on Fortnite, which I looked at. Actually, I'll look at it again because I can't remember. I think that's like a month. 4,300 divided by 24. Oh no, it's a. Oh no, it's not a month. I'm an idiot. It's 3 months. No, it's 6 months. I have played the equivalent of 6 months straight of Fortnite over the past almost 8 years now. Can probably play right now, Smiling Bear. Okay, well, we have a team if you need help. I have school from Monday to Wednesday because of White Thursday and Good Friday. Nice, bro. Hey, nothing better than a half week. Excel or Golden Mini? Excel, bro, always. Harrison solo Polluted Wasteland 2 in the next stream. Bro, I'll solo Polluted Wasteland 2 right now. Don't test me. Okay, let's do it. We're going to be yapping as we always do. Player. No. Terrible loadout player. Lemonade. Decent loadout. Not terrible. And then who was the last one? Silver. Nobody wants to be medic. Medic is VIP, guys. I can't even see Silver. I'll have to rejoin the server, guys. I can't even see Silver. No, Camille. Look who it is, Chad. It's my mom's cat, Kimmy. Can you hear her? She's meowing. She has a very soft meow. She's a feral kitty. My mom got her out of a garage. And she was like 6 weeks old or something. Good Kimmy. She never sits in my lap like that. She almost always runs away, and I know she's doing it because she smells the Cheetos, and she wants the Cheetos. She's like, if I just sit here, he'll give me the Cheetos. What's up, plushie? I'm good. How are you? That's not my cat. It's my mom's cat. Okay, let's get the teammates back. See what Silver has. Silver has medic, and no way. Silver, can you actually do medic? I know you're a low level. Can you actually do medic? Confirm. Can you do medic, though? You have medic, but can you do medic? Medic, it has to be VIP. Medic needs to unstun stuns on the final wave, like, non-stop. This means that you pretty much... And you can't place a bunch of them because you're going to use up your tower limit. Which means that you need to be able to place it, max it out, use the ability, sell it, replace it, max it out, use the ability. I trust you. You tell me you can do it, I'll trust you. People usually say when they can't do it. They usually admit. You say you can do it, I trust. I need you to get rid of farm, though. You need to get rid of farm, and you need to replace mortar with ranger, and you need to replace farm with... I mean, do you have accelerator? No, you're not. Okay, yes. Okay, sorry, you're... Microing, yeah, there's a little bit of a delay because you're responding to what I was just saying. But yeah, change your troops. We need you to have accelerator or golden mini. Get rid of mortar. You need ranger. Replace farm with... accelerator, golden mini, or no way. You can, if you don't have it, we can use you. Do you have ranger? Silver, you're on a delay, so talk to me in the game chat. I'm asking you questions. Okay. I think silver is good. Let me look at lemonade. Silver replace DJ with turret. Okay, I'm done eating my Cheetos. It's a giant bag of Cheetos. I eat it every Sunday. It's my one treat. All right, chat, don't judge me. I have healthy food every day, all day. Oh, man. It's dehydrating, though. Literally a big bag. As big as my head. Also, I got my scene transition back. I don't know what was happening with Streamlabs. OG Harry fans will remember the scene transition. It wasn't working. I took a year off of streaming. I came back and it wasn't working, and now it's working again. Look. Harry, do you have kids or a wife? No. I have cats. I live with my mom. What's up, somebody? What's up, Mon? I've been back for 7 months. What do you think is the best engineer skin? The one that I use, the Heartbreaker one. Okay. So, silver is good. Lemonade. Okay, player has DJ. Player trade. Golden mini for accelerator. And player trade golden mini for accelerator. And I need you to trade Gatling gun for Ranger, okay? Okay, and I think we're good. Lemonade. I really don't like Pursuit, or I really don't like Engineer for this Lemonade. Can you change Engineer to Pursuit? And you can keep everything else. Okay, so now I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create the party. I guess I forgot to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna do Crook Boss. I'm gonna do Commander. I'm gonna do Accelerator. I'm not going to do a cliff tower because of silver has 2 cliff towers. There won't be enough room. So I'm going to do what I've been doing. I think I use chat. What do you think? Turret, mercenary base, or engineer for me? Turret, mercenary base, or engineer for me, chat? I'm not replacing Excel with Engie. I don't like Engie for this. You guys always say Merc base, man. I mean, it's fine. We've done it before. It works out. No one else has Merc base. No, I know. It's good. Okay. All right, the team has been assembled. Okay, so let me tell you guys what to do, because it's pretty easy. Okay, I want you guys to get familiar with it before we go in. So Silver, you're gonna place So Silver, you're gonna place 4 mortars to start out. I'll show you where. Player, you are going to place 1 level 3 electroshocker where I show you. You're then gonna place a level 3 DJ set to green. You're then gonna upgrade the electroshocker to 4. You're then gonna place another level 4 electroshocker, and then you're gonna start placing level 3 accelerators. Okay, I can remind you in game what to do. Lemonade, you can place 2 level 2 crook bosses where I show you, and then I guess you can place this. You can place a sledger and kind of upgrade it to whatever level. I guess maybe level 2 or 3. I don't really know. But then I need you to start saving for accelerators. The second electro will also be level 4. And then I'll do my thing. But that's a good start. We'll start there. And if you guys have questions, you can ask me in the game. I'll remind you. You don't have to remember. I'm just giving you an idea of what direction we're heading in so you can be prepared. What's up, Focus? You know how long I've been live, bro. YouTube tells you. It says it. Read it. I did tag Discord. It's right here. Live again. Nobody reacted to it, though. What's up, Romanian? Okay. Electro here. Right here. Crook boss here. You're writing down everything you do? Okay. Keep crook boss along this edge. Mortar in this corner here. Mortar right on the edge. Right on the edge. You can do a mortar right on the edge. I think you have the money to place one, right? Don't you have 900? Bro, you did not put it right on the edge. That's fine. Don't sell. Did not. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Just leave it for now. I mean, you're trying to maximize space. That's why I say right on the edge. Everybody like the stream, by the way, guys. Everybody like the stream. Hit the like button. We got 24 likes. We got 35 viewers. Hit the like button. Don't skip. All right, stop calling me dad. It's weird. If I want to be a dad, I'd be one. You will dislike, you will be banned. Good job, Dragonfoot. Hi, Harry. Glad to have you back on YouTube. Glad to be back on YouTube. Gamer Bros, let's go. Gamer Bros FCW. better, much better. All right. Off to a decent start. Nobody's wasted any money yet. Players standing right where we're trying to place. Players standing right where we're trying. I know Lemonade's trying to place a crook boss because they have the money for it, and that's where you're supposed to place it. Yeah, players standing right. Your giant Godzilla. This giant Godzilla avatar. I saw Lemonade trying to like place a tower. I was like, yeah, you can't see anything. Remember we wasted 2 nukes and 3 revive tickets and we were doing the please donate mission? No, I don't. Harrison, I haven't been in your live stream since TDS Halloween since things are going. Sick beard, bro. Thank you, bro. The beard will continue until morale improves. Harry, opinion on Christmas event. 2022 Christmas event. Was that the Santa? I think no, yeah, it was, right? Because I missed the 2023 Christmas event. But the 2022 one was trash. It was my least favorite event ever. It was not fun. It was so hard to beat, even doing everything right. It was so hard to beat. Silver, place and upgrade towers, please. We'll keep the mortars going. Upgrade the mortars. Oh, I remember what I did yesterday, chat. I remember what I did. I did accelerator over here instead of crook bosses. No, I just remembered. Oh well. All right, I'm going to have you place a ranger there. Because it's really crucial that we have that ranger. So I don't want you to put a bunch of mortars and then we missed the spot for a ranger. And then stick a mortar there if you can. I think you should be able to, hopefully. If not, it's fine. Nice, okay. No, Lemonade, you're only supposed to do 2. Lemonade, only do 2 accelerator, crook bosses. I need you to place, I need you to get an accelerator out. Lemonade, you just do 2 crook bosses. Also, never sell a tower. Never sell a tower when you place it. It's a big waste of money. It's still doing damage. So there's no point in selling it. But now you're out the damage and the money. It's like you can't unspin the money. The money's been spent. Oh, you're doing sledgers. That's right, Lemonade. You can upgrade your other sledger to level 3, but then you've got to get an accelerator. We have to have accelerators. So players should be saving for accelerator now. All accelerators go around this circle first. Okay. We're set up. We got an Excel. I'm chaining call to arms. I need to get more water real quick. All right. We got kind of a funky army here. Hopefully it's going to be good enough. Bro, that's kind of a sick accelerator skin. What is that skin? Lemonade? What? DJ Red. DJ Red. DJ Red. Okay, nice. Yeah, kind of an interesting army here. Keep placing accelerators, guys. Keep spending money. You have money, keep spending it. Keep upgrading, keep spending. We can do it, man. I know we can do it. We can win this first game. Come on, Mortar Army. You can do it. Just got to get him down a little bit more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Of course we took it down, bro. You already know. Try to get more excels. Excels are going to be really crucial for the next wave. We need to max some of them for wave 20, but I think the key for the next couple waves is just to get more Excels at levels 3 and 4. Wait, where did you get that Ghostbuster? No way, bro. Where did you get that skin? How do I get Ghostbuster more Accelerator? Can I get Ghostbuster Accelerator? It's from Halloween Crate 2 years ago? Yeah, I wasn't here 2 years ago. Dang, man. Dude, they need to bring back those old crates, bro. They do. They just do. They just do. Like, if they brought back the old crates and offered us... offered them for Robux, I would pay Robux for them. Yeah, dude, we killed that. Look, we destroyed that. That wave is usually really hard. I think it's the mortars, bro. I do. Yeah, you got a level 4. You have 2 level 4 mortars. The next wave has really strong, fast-moving enemies. And so I think that spamming... actually... I think the spamming accelerators will be better, but I also think that the sledgers are going to help us because they're going to freeze, as well as the electros are going to shock. We usually don't have freezing towers when we do this challenge. Yeah, I think you're just going to want to put your money into mortars. Mortars, dude, mortars did great. That's a lesson learned right there. We did great. We usually kind of struggle on wave 17, and even this wave can be hard. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some max accelerators. I have 3 accelerators. When you get 3 accelerators, you should probably try max 1. No, I just keep the Ranger on first because we just need to make sure that nothing gets past us, basically. First is good to make sure that things don't get too far down the track. Strongest is good in certain situations, but not all the time. But we should be in easy territory here. Once we get past wave 20, it should be a definite dub. Dude, he has a max mortar. Dude, I guarantee you that I'm going to realize from this game that I should have been maxing mortars instead of accelerators personally, because I usually am the mortar player. But like, this is, dude, the crowd control from mortar is crazy. Sledger's probably also helping. Sledger's probably also helping by freezing at the front. But yeah, this is better than any run yesterday, dude. That's what I realized yesterday, because we tried to trade out mortar at one point, and like, you just have to have mortar, right? So do DJ Red. And just keep the DJ on red the rest of the game. Oh no. Oh, dude, yeah, we killed him so much faster. That was crazy how fast we killed him. Dude, we don't even need my caravans here. That's crazy. My little gunner vehicles. Wow, dude. Yeah. All right, keep DJ on red and just max. Get max rangers. Get max rangers. We need max rangers. Replace crook bosses with accelerators. Yeah, dude, this is going to be easier than, like, any game yesterday. Of course, it's at this very moment my girl cat wants food, and she has no food. She's going to have to wait. All right, so I have 4 accelerators. All crew bosses have been sold. Lemonade, you have 1 more crook boss you can sell. I'm gonna try to buff the towers from this side and try to get these accelerators. Looks like I can hit an accelerator that's like right here. Yeah, A. Everybody focus on max rangers. Player, focus on max rangers. Max rangers are more important than a max pursuit, buddy. Keep your pursuit, obviously, but let's get max. I want to see max rangers for everybody. You guys all have rangers. Dude, since when does the Templar get his health back? He has health regen. He's always had that. I'd never noticed that. Okay, I always have max accelerators. What's my opinion on Swarmer? Is washed. There's really no place for it in a lineup. It's just not him. Have you considered using turret or other DPS towers rather than Excels for Wave 15? Oh, dude, yeah, we tried for literally like all day, like 6 hours one day. All different combinations of towers. And it wasn't until we were consistently getting level 3 accelerators that we were consistently beating it. You know, I'm sure that you can come up with a different combination of towers. I don't doubt it. I think that is just the most consistent, and it works. There's no reason to change it or mess with it. I think I'm gonna sell. What if I put another merc base here? Chat. And then like the final one, I really want to put the final one over here. This one's probably the worst place one right here. What do you mean, what do we do now, bro? You keep placing and upgrading. You keep placing and upgrading. You never stop. Pursuit turrets. Do turrets and then pursuits. All right, here we go, chap. Lock in. So the most important thing you can do now is medic, bro. Medic, 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 medic. Stay on your medic game. You know, place your towers if you have extra towers to place. Crucial that you do medic. Sell your electroshockers so you can place more damage towers. We need high damage towers, bro. High damage towers. Kind of problematic that this guy's getting this far. Yeah, high damage towers, everybody. Make sure you're upgrading everything. Double check, make sure everything's upgraded. This is not good. Rangers look good. It's not good. These guys are moving so fast. I don't think we kill them. They have too much health. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. These guys, what are they doing? That's crazy, dude. I guess this is just bad luck, dude. They never move that fast. Yeah, dude. They never, ever. I've done this day after day after day after day, and they never move that fast. Why did you leave, bro? Silver. Like, that's not bad. We had a good army. Yeah, no, it's just bad luck. Yes, they got killed next to some circuits or something, which is unusual. That doesn't happen. I mean, you just have to restart in that situation. You have a good army. You know what you're doing. Yeah. Do you think electros are actually going to slow those guys down? I mean, you guys keep the electro, I guess, in the back. Man, those guys were they were just zooming, dude. They were so healthy too. Only other thing is, like, I feel like you guys we didn't have enough accelerators. I'm trying to think. Did you guys place all of your accels? You want to place all of your accelerators and all of your rangers. Those are the two important things. All of your accelerators, all of your rangers. We usually have some accelerators back there to help. I don't know if it would have helped there because those guys were just moving. So I guess you can keep the back electroshocker, but don't keep the front one. Yeah, no, it's just unfortunate, dude. It's just bad luck. That was a pretty good setup too. My username is in the pinned comment. Yeah, Silver, you don't leave when we lose, dude. We just ready up again. Why did the nuclear monster get stun locked? Oh yeah, keep the electroshockers because it might stun lock the nuclear monster. No, you're right. This is interesting. Why is it not showing me my friends? You know how it always shows your friends above the people in the lobby? It was doing that yesterday. I guess I'll use this skin even though it's not good. Even though it is not good. Alright, we're going to start over, chat. L for the first game, man. L for the first game.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, I have to get food for my cat. I have to get food for my cat. Hold on. All right. We're ready. Everybody knows what to do. I may try and risk it and go for an accelerator instead of a crook boss. Not that it really matters. We didn't really struggle. We didn't really struggle in the beginning. Don't really need the crook boss. So, you guys got Easter in a week, huh? Who's celebrating Easter? Who's excited for Easter? Yeah, Easter. What's up, Fractured? What's up, Sebastian? How many wins? 0, dude. This is the first one we play. We lost. I don't know. I felt like it was pretty good. I literally just felt like it was bad luck with those nuclear guardians. They're just moving so much faster than they ever do. Ever. They never move that fast. I guess keep the back electroshocker is what I would say. All right, you can join up, buddy. We are playing. We are helping people win. Can you join after this one? I don't know. The Guardians got nimble, but how? Who gave them nimble? Who approved that? I didn't approve that. The mutagenic lights? Circuits? No, there is a jester type enemy, right? It like throws orbs and like buffs the other enemies. Is that the mutagenic? Which username is better, my Roblox one or my YouTube one? I don't remember your Roblox one, buddy. Saw cat or something? That's what I'm thinking. Cold cat? Neither. Got him.
Got him.
One time I had a friend over and he played a PW2 Wasteland 2 before the rework and he played in squad without me, and then when the boss came he used the pumpkin bomb so it got bloated. Yeah. Bro, I don't know what they mean. Like it's what what matters to you, what you like, you know? Lemonade, place your other crook boss, buddy. Just place two. I'm gonna go for an accelerator. I think I can save up for it here. What's up, Seth? Like, I don't know what blue saber means to you or what cold cat means to you. What's your favorite polluted enemy? I love how you guys like have favorite everything. What's your favorite everything from every single thing? My favorite polluted enemy, I guess, is the amalgamation because it's cool, although it used to be cooler. Yo, Harrison, yesterday you said you'd help me with Polluted Wasteland 2. Okay, sounds good, Fracture. What's up, Commander Mike? If I said I would help you, I will, bro. I'm a man of my word. Have you beat Polluted before, Seth? My Stratford gyms didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? What? Early amalgamation before Nuclear Monster was the one that gives me a lot of headaches. Yeah, that's why I liked him, because he was actually challenging. Although we do die. We do die to this one too. This one's challenging in a different way. Oh, got you, Mike. Cole Cat is because my cat's name is Cole. Okay. Well, maybe you should, like, come up with your own name that's not based on a cat or what your cousin told you. Maybe that's my advice. No, Romanian. Good to see you finally got a profile pic, though. The monster can summon the mutagenic blights. He can, but he might not. I think that's what's random about it, is that he might not summon them. Or they might not buff in a specific way. Of course, the second I close my door, my cat wants to go out. She does this all the time. Okay, baby. Let's go out. Come on. There you go. The door's wide open. And she doesn't want to go out. As soon as the door's shut, she's like, I have to get out. I have to get out. They're doing stuff out there without me. What's happening? I have to get out of the room. And then my mom's cats come in. My cat doesn't even go out. Yeah, also, you should sell your sledgers on the final wave, Lemonade. What we need is high damage. Again, max rangers, max accelerators, max pursuits, max turrets. Those are the important things. The only reason I would say Electroshocker is important is because the Electroshocker can possibly buff the or can possibly stun lock the polluted monster. No, Candy Crushers, we don't do that. I have to go for an hour? Okay, got you, Fractured. What's your favorite Scout skin? The Skibidi Toilet one I didn't get. Bro, you don't max DJ. You get the Excel. Because we need Excels for wave 15. We don't need a max DJ. You can pair Cryo Freezer Toxic with Brawler, Sledge, or Warden. Yeah, you could. El Pastor tacos, nice, man. Sounds delicious. There was an El Pastor chicken at Chipotle for a while that was really good. But of course they got rid of it because that's what these freaking greedy corporations do. Constantly get rid of everything good and replace it with crap that's cheaper. What's up, stinky person? Haven't watched you in a while. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know about the beard, you haven't watched me in 2 years. This is a 2-year-old beard. Harry, can I play next? I could help for a pursuit grind? No. We're doing like we did yesterday, bro. If you haven't beat Polluted, you can play. If you already beat it, then no, you can't play. All right, I got my commanders. I got my commanders, y'all. I play in a public server. We don't have enough people to do private servers. There's only 30 people watching this stream. How many cats do I have? I have 2 and my mom has 2. So there's 4 in the house walking around right now. It's a lot. I always thought I wanted 4 cats. I just don't think I could handle 4 cats. It'd just be so many cats, man. Because I don't just have cats. Like, I have to show them affection. You know, I have to make time for them. I have to hang out with them. I have to pet them. I'm kind of fortunate because one of my cats is not affectionate. So she really, like, she even like growls at me. She doesn't like it when I'm when I'm petting her too much. Okay, I feel like we did a little bit better last game. Karakai with the level 2. Thank you so much for the membership, Kara. My old cat almost blinded me. Peak experience. We'll do it again. What, did it get its claw in your eye? Is that what you mean? Because that's like, I'm terrified. I saw that happen on YouTube, like way back. This is like a weird experience that you guys probably could never understand, but like, there was a point when YouTube existed, but like people like me, old people, were like not entirely familiar with it. And so we're right on that limit. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Well, I gotta lock in real quick, chap. There we go. Okay, we got it. And I just remember, I mean, I can vividly remember going through YouTube and like looking around at YouTube videos and like compilations of people streaming for the first time. It might have been back in like 2018 when I first became a streamer. And there was just a bunch of videos of cats and streamers. And the very first video was a cat scratching a girl's eye, like bleeding. It was like right down the middle of her eye, like the retina. And it was bleeding. And oh my God, dude, I will never forget. That would be fucking, oh dude, see, I curse. That would be terrible. That's how traumatic that was for me to see. Like that would be the worst thing ever. Really? Did it really? It scratched your eye? Was that you? Were you the girl in the compilation video? I know, I'm cursing. No, oh, dude. When I don't let my head get near my cats. Like, I don't, like, not near their claws. My mom's cats are real aggressive and they have very sharp claws. I cut my cat's claws on a monthly basis so they don't get too sharp. But no, I get it 100%. Like, no, I would never, ever, ever want that to happen to me. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Looking good. Yeah, looking real good. I'm going to be able to max an accelerator here soon, I think. I definitely think it's better to not do so many crook bosses. You really don't need to put the money into the crook bosses. I think the accelerator, especially because it allows me to get one level 4 Excel. And then on wave 15, I can get like a level 2 Excel. I know, Focus, because you're a degenerate. The claw didn't get my eye, but like it got the skin in front of my eye. I forgot what it was. Yeah. Hi, I'm back like 2 days ago. Welcome back, Kunipa CB Ohuang. Good to see you. My current cat is just a chill guy. Only injured me one time as a kid by accident. Oh, okay. I never had a kitten. All my cats have been old. Yeah, much better. Much better. I got a max 6L already. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Keep it up. Try to get some max XLs for wave 20. Hey, remember yesterday when I dropped the nuke at the end of the game, at the end of the stream? Yeah, very end of the stream. Last thing that happened, Plushie. I do remember. When you're going to get into a situation where you need a nuke and you're not going to have any. You're going to be like, I'm missing one nuke. If I only had one more nuclear weapon, I could beat this challenge. But no, I had to drop it in Harry's game on stream at the very end when we didn't need it. I made history. You're right. You're right. They are going to write books about you. I tried doing that and I ended up with a permanent tattoo in my thigh. Is it possible to train a cat like a dog when they're younger or no? I think some cats are just more susceptible to being trained. If you mean like taking them on walks, like what do you mean by training them? Like putting them on a leash, having them play fetch? Because some cats are, dude. I worked on a cat commercial when I lived in Los Angeles like 10 years ago. My dad was an editor for Disney. My dad worked in the film business his whole life. And he was an editor for Disney. And he got me a job as a production assistant. I worked for about a year in Los Angeles on different productions. One of those productions was a... hold on. One of those productions was a cat commercial, and they had cats. I have a picture on my Instagram. You guys can join my Instagram and go look. You can just go look at my pictures from like 10 years ago. And I think it's a picture of a cat, a white cat inside of a cage. And it was like a cat food commercial. And I remember them. Dude, this is the fastest we've ever killed him. Holy smokes. That is crazy. Bro, that was crazy. That's like so easy. That was so much easier. Yeah, dude, I think it's the mortars because we have somebody doing mortars. He's got, look at this, he's got level 5 mortars. Dedicated, level 3 ranger, 100%. 100% the mortars. And that, yeah, and they basically would have like they would have a person that owned the cats that was their handler, and the person would stand like just off camera if they needed the cat to do a certain motion or walk, because they have to get them to do certain things for the commercials, right? And so they would just have a way of like getting the cat to walk to a certain place. They could probably get them to walk at different speeds, right? For just all kinds of different specific things. But cat litter commercials, cat food commercials, cat toy commercials. Same with dogs. You know, these are specially trained for the camera. They're celebrity animals. When will you shave your beard? When will you shave your bread? I can't do a close-up. I don't have that set up. Bro said, when will you shave your bread? Bro, please, I'm dead. Bro, you don't shave bread, bro. If you're shaving bread, you got problems. If you're shaving bread, you have bigger problems. Okay, so I have 1, 2, I guess. I'm gonna put some of my accelerators back here. I think it is good to have about 3 accelerators right here. I'll do 3 here. He said typo. Yeah, I figured. Wait, you didn't mean shave your bread? I'm gonna shave it when I get to 100,000 subscribers on my other YouTube channel. No way, I'm maxed out on Excels 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do. I would definitely need to make sure there's Excels all around this circle, guys. We got some spots. We need to have some at the front. What's up, JustHarrison #2 fan? Wait, what? Where's JustHarrison #1 fan? Let's go, Harrison #2 fan. What's up, Penguin? I tried to solo Polluted Wasteland 2, but I lost on wave 23. You're crazy. You're crazy. I would never do that. Oh, you know what's good about having units back here around this circle is they're getting that range boost. These accelerators at the front don't get a range. Oh, they do get a range boost. Never mind. Never mind. Forget about it. Forget I mentioned it. Okay, that's 8 max accelerators, chat. I do think I'm going to put a Merc base back here. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to try to put it back here. I want to put another one over here though too. No, I'm going to put it closer to the accelerators. Accelerators are going to get it. I'm a fan of the accelerators. I think accelerators are what carry. Other people disagree. I disagree with their disagree. But I gotta lock in here, chat. We're coming down to it. Alright, guys, get ready. You're 100% going to be getting the monster logbook. Harry is 100% going to get it? No, I might have it, not even realize it. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd notice it because I usually don't pay attention after it dies. Okay, what can we do here? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking up here, man. I'm thinking like right here. All right, lock in, guys. Let's get those Max Rangers. Looking good with the Max Rangers. Still got an accelerator spot back here. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. The reason I want to do so putting the Merc base over here gives us some places to throw in like pursuits. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and call these in. All right, Medic, you're the all-star, buddy. Okay. You know what I could do? Oh, wait, you brought Merc Base 2? Oh, dude, I didn't see that. I didn't know you switched it. What did you give up? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Pursuits? No way, bro. You're not even putting them next to units. You could put them like next to the accelerators and make sure the accelerators get the buff. They're not. You're wasting the buff by putting them at the back. Move them up by the accelerators, at the very least. You have places you can put pursuit. That's not true. He's stunned. We did it. Yes, it's the electroshocker. Okay, we're gonna win for sure. GG's, guys. GG's. We did it, mates. It's especially useful for the mercenary base if you can put it close to the DJ range, right? So if you can make the mercenary base hit towers that the DJ is also hitting, which is pretty much everything. Actually, looking at it, it is everything. Holy cow! I didn't realize it was that big. You get a double buff, but that's why I'm trying to put my pursuits close, right? Yeah, dude, that's definitely the electroshocker, 100%. I think I'm maxed out on everything. I can do one more crookie bossy baby. Got a nuclear guardian. My sledger is going insane. All right, he's on the move again. Yeah, never mind. Like, it's probably worth keeping the electroshockers because that happens like all the time. Actually, like, just keep both of them. It probably didn't happen when I was running electroshockers because I always sold them. $100K damage on the sledgers. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Dropping bombs. GG's. We got it. Good job, everybody. Nice job. Let's go. Let's go. And a pretty fast win, too. That's a nice looking army, bro. That's a nice looking army. Look at this. Rangers, pursuits. Look at all these pursuits. Silver's got them. Eliminate's got them. I've got them. All right. The next group, you're up. As always, nothing but W's in the Harry stream. Nothing but W's in the Harry stream. Next group, playing some Polluted Wasteland. If you need help with it, let me know. What? Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I went to a server that was full of people. I'm gonna join a smaller one. You played yesterday and we won, Adam. So we're only playing with people who have not won right now. GG's JM Master. Sir Sin, Sebastian. I'm the Rickroll name. Will you join next week? Tomorrow's my graduation. Let's go, Smiling Bear. I will be gaming next weekend. Yeah, of course. The PW2 GOAT. ISTG. What does that mean? Yeah, I was going to ask you guys. I'm going to make a new account on Roblox. Okay, sounds good. JustHarrison fan. TDS has changed a lot since I last heard of it. Yes, it has. And it's not loading for me. How much was your mic? It's very good. Yes, this is the Shure SM7DB, which is the evolution of the famous SM7B. It's called the DB because it has a cloud lifter, like an amplifier in it. It's on the back. You can't really see it, but back here it has some switches. Usually, what you would have to do with the Shure mic is you would have to get basically a booster. It's too quiet, so you would have to get pay like an additional $100 for what's called I think it's called the cloud booster. And put that between your mic and your interface. And so I don't have to do that because they just recently released it. I mean, I actually bought this a year ago, way before I started streaming. Yeah, it's $100 more expensive than the regular mic. I think the regular mic is $400. So just the mic, just the regular mic, the SM7B is $400. This is $500. This is a $500 mic. It is very sexy. It is very good. I love it. It is the best mic. Absolutely. Best mic. You guys remember I used to have a white Rode Podcaster, which was a USB mic. This is an XLR mic. So I like this better. These are just better. These are better mics. I didn't really have a problem with the Podcaster, but I just wasn't like fully in the zone. Like I wasn't fully aware. And so going back and like listening to my audio, it just doesn't sound as good. But hopefully this sounds really good for you guys because it's expensive. But this mic is $500. My my Focusrite interface, what is it? It's the Focusrite, remember, it's in here. I thought it was one of these options I could look at. I might have taken. Is it not this one? I don't want to mess with this stuff, but yeah, my Focusrite interface here. My mic has to go into an interface, and then the USB the USB cord comes out of the interface and goes into the computer. Whereas with the Rode Podcaster, my old mic, it was just a USB mic, so it went straight to the computer. But that mic was $250. That's a pretty expensive USB mic in and of itself. There's a lot of cheaper ones. I have a Blue Yeti because my Podcaster stopped working, and I had to get a cheap replacement. You can get like a Blue Yeti USB mic for like $40. That sounds bad. It sounds really bad. You can actually go back to my videos right before I took my break when I was still living in Colorado. I was using that mic, and it doesn't sound good. But this one is much better. But I was just gonna say the price is. This is $150. I'm pretty sure my Focusrite was $150. No, sorry, this is $500. I think my Focusrite was $150, and then this arm. This is the Elgato low profile mic arm. This is $100. On its own. So this whole setup is what, $500, $600, $750, probably plus tax and everything, probably $800 for just the audio equipment. Now, of course, I'm using a webcam. I think this webcam's like $50, or was when I bought it. It doesn't look great. I think I could probably make some adjustments on it to make it look better. I don't care. My video setup is very expensive too. The camera itself, I want to say, was $400. The lens was $150, I'm pretty sure, or $200. It was like really expensive. The lens itself was really expensive. It's it. I use a Sony A5000 for a camera. And then the stand that the camera is on is an Elgato. And the Elgato stand, just like this mic arm is an Elgato, the Elgato stand is like another $100. I think it has a really heavy base. It has a pole coming out of it. And then I have a really long micro USB cable it's a micro HDMI to USB setup. So that is, I don't know how much, $30. My light, I don't know how much. I have Elgato lights. I don't know how much those were. $100. My whole streaming setup, with all the technology and all the equipment, not counting my computer. My computer was $5,000. I probably did overpay for it, but whatever. The monitor is a couple hundred. I have 2 monitors. I would say that my entire streaming setup here is easily, close to $10,000, probably like $8,000 in equipment. But it's really good. I mean, it's really good. I have a really good computer. I love it. This is the longest I've ever used a computer where it doesn't have any issues. Typically, but the computer will start having problems after a couple of years. I've had this computer for 3.5 years, and it has no issues. And so I think it's worth the cost. This monitor is okay. I wish I had a better monitor. This is a 144 hertz monitor. I wish I had a 240. Also, probably wish it was a little bit bigger. Just a little bigger, I think, would be cool. I bought it a long time ago. This is a really old monitor. This is not a special monitor. This is like a 60 hertz monitor. Yeah, the camera is old. The camera equipment I bought 5 years ago. The computer's 3.5 years old. This is the newest stuff. The mic is the newest stuff. The mic stuff is about a year old. Yeah. I mean, 144 is okay. It'd be nice to try a 240. I've never had a 240. Yeah, the title is going to be broken forever. Yeah, no, I'm shooting up in XP, bro. I'm getting crazy XP from this. I'm never going to catch you, though. What's up, CVB? Can I friend you, JustHarrison fan? What's your username? Welcome back, Siban How. Can I invite you? Okay, who needs help with beating... Oh, you're right here. Nice. No way. Wait, who are you? Wait, are you at level 0? Bro, no, I'm not gonna... you have no towers. Bro, you literally don't have towers. I'm sorry. You have to at least get Ranger. It's your alt? Okay, thank you. JustHarrison. Yo, let's go. JustHarrison second fan. First time I've ever had a legit JustHarrison fan account in Roblox. This is his actual username. JustHarrison second fan. Wait, who's my first fan? Who's my first fan? All right, I added you. That's crazy. All right, who needs help with polluted, guys? Who need help with polluted? Never gonna give you up. Freaking giant avatar, so annoying. Gets in the way of everything. Can't see anything. Okay, I invited you. Yeah, who's been waiting, though? Focus. I know it's you. Towers of Bin Laden, bro. Every time I see Bin Laden, I think of Focus. I know it's you. All right, we can do Sin and Z. Why do you need a help? Wait, hold on. What was the other person? Bro, you shouldn't be able to jump using that emote, man. I'm just going to say that. Zin and Simple. All right, we got the next group. Okay, guys, let me tell everybody what to use. Listen up. We need a medic player. If you can do medic, you will be the VIP. You'll get a shout out. I would appreciate it. Never gonna give you up. Change your mortar to ranger and change your... Oh, you have ranger. Change your mortar to accelerator. Change your engineer to pursuit or turret. That's fine. Simple. Get rid of Sledger. Bring Ranger and Accelerator. Someone's got to use Medic, guys. I'm going to assign Medic if you don't choose it. Never going to give you up. Get rid of Sledger. Oh, no, wait. No, never going to give you up has Sledger. Wait, never give you up has Sledger. Simple does not. And Sin. Okay, that looks fine. Sin, bring DJ. Keep what you have and add DJ. So simply, can one of you guys do medic? Are you in? Can one of you guys pick medic? Simple, can you do medic? You're on the team, right? I'm talking to the right person. Simply Shri, yeah. If you can't do medic, tell us. You can? Okay, if you can do medic, bring medic. Oh, Sin says they're doing medic. Hold on. Okay, Sin. Okay. Sin, you need to get rid of DJ then and trade it for pursuit. Simply, you need to get rid of medic and trade it for DJ. And then you also need to bring something like Electroshocker. Bring Electroshocker. And they're never going to give you up. You are fine. That's fine. Okay. So, simply, you're going to start with Electroshocker. You're going to place a level 3 Electroshocker. And then you're going to place a level 3 DJ. And then you're going to upgrade the Electroshocker to level 4. And then you're going to place a different level 4 Electroshocker. And then you're going to place level 3 accelerators, all right? Sin, you are going to place 4 level 2 crook bosses, and then you are going to place level 3 accelerators. Never going to give you up. You are going to place Oh, I know what I need to do. Never gonna give you up. Can you trade? Can you? No, that's fine. So never gonna give you up. You're just gonna place 2 crook bosses. And then you can go ahead and you can place a couple of sledgers, and then you need to place level 3 accelerators. Okay, I'm gonna change just because of the loadouts here. I'm gonna get mortars. It's crucial to have mortars. I don't think I even need crook boss because you guys should have. I think I can just do. So I'm gonna end up doing 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I don't think I need crook boss. I'm gonna do mortar and merc base. I think is how this is gonna work out. Of course, the game is taking forever. Yeah, because you're going to do 2. You're gonna do electroshocker, and then Sin's gonna do 4, right? Yeah, and then I'm gonna focus on mortars right away. And I'm gonna actually focus on... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna focus on maxing my mortars. You need help, JM Master? Okay, sounds good, JustHarrison fan. Have a great day, buddy. What are you gonna go do? You gonna go to church? Thank you, Wooat. Gotta go. It's very late, and tomorrow I'm going to the hospital to get anesthesia. Oh no, Newslore, you have surgery? I was gonna show you how to fly real quick. No, it's fine. I don't really care. Secret, one guy spamming rockets here early. No, we've done it, dude. We've done it. Okay. IRL stream win. When I start getting famous, man. When I start actually making content. I always feel like I'm getting closer and closer to making like actual political content. I have good ideas, guys. I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, Bernie Sanders and AOC. Hold on, let me say. Sledger here. But Bernie Sanders and AOC did a rally yesterday in Los Angeles that was like the biggest Bernie Sanders rally ever. 35,000 people. I'm gonna go get a shower. Bye. Okay, sounds good. Kui Nipa Sibunwei. Geo, welcome back, Geo. Hey, Harrison, I died on wave 28 on solo balance. No, bro. Oh, I died a bunch. So don't give up. Don't give up, but I died a bunch personally. I had to do it for like 4 hours. It was a lot. But you'll learn. You'll learn as you do it, you know, what to place and how to place and what to do and how to do it. I'm trying to become better at YouTube, but my work ain't paying. How are you trying to become better? What's up, Sean? Harry, can I get an invite next game? I haven't got one from you. Yeah, do you need to beat Polluted? That's what we're doing, buddy. We're just doing Polluted, guys. And I'm trying to play with as many people as possible. I'm just slowly working my way through the lobby. So you just have to keep waiting. No, yeah, you have to. So you really shouldn't have to use any flags until maybe wave 28. You definitely need them on wave 29, though. You definitely need them on wave 29. Bro, never gonna give you up. Upgrade your crook bosses to level 2, buddy. Level 2 crook bosses, guys. Don't leave them at level 0. They're like nothing. They don't even get crooks at that level, do they? Sledger can wait. Sledger's not important. Bro, DJ this corner, man. I'm sorry. I didn't say that. In that corner. That's the better corner. It's better to keep commanders close to this front circle to make sure they can buff all the units. What's your loadout for that, Woo app? Was Scout Ranger? What? Scout? Bro. Mortar Cowboy or something, yeah. I need to learn how to edit, to be honest, and I need something to edit with. Yeah. I used a bootleg version of Premiere for a long time until I got the money to pay for the actual one. Green track on the DJ until wave 15. Okay, sounds good. JM Master, enjoy your lunch, buddy. Have a good one. Try Filmora. Yeah, there's some free ones. I haven't really used them. But that's definitely going to be the ticket if you need something, you don't have money. Premiere is the most expensive one. It's crazy expensive. DaVinci Resolve, I guess. I don't know. I've never used them. Dude, I mean, there's YouTube videos to learn it, but like the extent of my learning Premiere is like the most simple edits. Like, just the most simple edits. Like, probably the most complex stuff I've done is those stories with the PNG files. Like, the little images. What's up, Murraylow Nat? I was at the beach yesterday. Lucky ducky. God, dude, I would love to go to the beach, man. I love to be on the water. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been swimming or paddleboarding. How was it? Tell me all about it. What was the sun like? Was it cool? Did it feel good? Dude, at the beach in April? That's nice. No, bro, I said 2 accelerators. You guys are just like, just do anything, huh? We need, I said 2 sledgers. We need accelerators. We need accelerators. We need accelerators. We have to have accelerators for wave 15. What's up, Nick? I don't even know what to record and what to do with editing, bro. Sounds like you can't be a content creator if you don't have ideas and you can't edit. I mean, that's what being a content creator means. Like, what? Oh, dude, I'm so far behind. I'm not gonna get an Excel. I'll be lucky just to get the commanders. That's good DJ placement, though. Sin, that's really good DJ placement. Okay. Okay, we have almost all of the... We have almost all the accelerators at level 3. Right, we have 2 at level 3, 2 at level 2. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have too many sledgers. Keep spending your money, guys. Keep upgrading. Keep spending your money. Keep upgrading. I'm going to try to place an accelerator down here. Okay, we have 4 at level 3, 1 at level 2. We have mortars. Okay. Okay, not terrible. We're gonna get him. We gotta get him. All right. Wait, was DJ green the whole time? I always forget, dude. This is one thing that's hard about doing this. Is I do always forget. Was DJ green or was DJ red that time? Was DJ green or was DJ red? I need to know. Was DJ green for that? Did we just win with a green DJ? Yeah, you might not even need red. You don't even need red DJ. Green DJ is good because it allows you to upgrade for cheaper. Yeah, max the DJ next. No, I know. Just max it. Max DJ. All right. My little mortar army is set up. Yeah, bro. Mortars is key. Mortars is key. No. Yeah, mortars is key to the whole thing, bro. What's up, Lord Sunday? What's up, Astro? How many more hours do you think you'll be streaming? Yeah, that's a good question, man. 3? I'm going to shoot for 3. Probably is going to end up being 4. It's always more than I want it to be because I have no self-control. I feel bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could help one more team. This is the... Is this the second? I think this is only the second team, right? Isn't this... Or is this a third team? I've been live for 2 hours. Surely this is the third team. No way, bro. No way. There's no way. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. I would like to believe it's the third team. No, we need max excels now. Max excels. I only have one, but I do have a max mortar, which is huge. I think that's really good. DJ Red, DJ Red, DJ Red, chat. DJ Red. Okay, okay, not terrible. Not terrible. There we go. There we go. Looking Gucci, my Ducci. All right, got a max excel. Now we need max rangers, guys. Let's see those max rangers. Keep DJ on red. You can also max your excels. If you like, you can go back and forth. You can do rangers. You can do excels. Definitely need a few excels. I have one. I have two. I have two max excels. But I think we probably have enough max excels. Max rangers are really good against the Templar. Or what? Or the Warden. Sorry, yeah, I think it's the Warden, right? Who stuns, because they can't get stunned. Mortar going for the AoE damage, bro. Ever since I started focusing Mortar and like making sure they were upgraded, we've been having such an easier time. We tried to play a few games yesterday, or a few rounds yesterday, with no Mortar, and it was not working. We were losing just because we didn't have Mortar. Harrison, wish me luck on Solo Badlands. Bro, all the luck in the world. All right, I gotta go eat. See ya. All right, sounds good, Dragonfoot. Enjoy your meal. I will see you later. Tell your teammates to do max excels one by one since they're more cost efficient than level 4 excels. Don't ask, I have that engraved in my mind. No, for sure. For sure. No, I think it's always better to get a max excel. Max excel is just so much more OP than a level 4. Oh, it is a Templar. Wait, did they change the name? I thought this was called Warden. Chat. Since when? Since when? But isn't it the same thing? It's the same model and it does the same thing? Like what? Keep Rangers on first. Closing in on the final wave, chatters. Max Electros. Hey, why are we selling accelerators back here? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I feel like we had less accelerators last game. I'm just looking around the map and seeing how many accelerators there are. Oh, we had someone without. That's what it was. We had one player without accelerators. They literally didn't have them. I don't like that. That's like too far back for me. I don't like this guy. He's too far in the back. He's not going to do enough damage. Much rather have him up here somewhere. I think that's all. Okay, my mortars are done. I'm gonna do that there. I don't like this accelerator back here, Shreve. You can move it towards the front. Like this one's okay that I'm looking at, but problem is they just don't do damage. You're waiting until like basically the end of the match. So medic is gonna go. Yeah, we have a lot of accelerators. I think that's the problem. Dude, I can't even upgrade all my towers here. So the way you're going to have to do medic is you're going to have to use the ability, sell it, upgrade it, use the ability, sell it, upgrade it. That's the best way to run the medic. Because you need to protect your placement limit. You need to do as many damage towers as possible. Okay. I'm very meticulously making sure everything is upgraded. Make sure everything's upgraded, guys. Everything's maxed. Looking good. Okay. Oh, you need medic. There you go. There you go. Bring this in. Sky Shredder. Nice. Okay. I think I'm maxed out. If we can kill these nuclear gardens really quickly. See how much slower the nuclear gardeners... The nuclear gardeners, guys! They're going to be doing some lawn care. Yeah, and they're dead. See how much slower they're moving than that first game? We really just got unlucky that first game. 100%. 100%. Looking good, though, man. We're killing super fast. This is a super strong army, bro. I mean, it just is. It just is. That's not my opinion. That's just a fact. You know why it's so strong, chat? Because of all the freaking accelerators. We have so many accelerators overflowing everywhere. Look at this. All up at the front. All around the sides. Over here. Back here. Over here. Along here. He's about to stun again as we give him to half health. There he goes. Make sure your towers are upgraded, Sin. I see a couple of pursuits that are not maxed out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chatters. That's how we do it on the Harry stream. Another nuclear monster down the drain. GG, teammates. GG, too easy. Congratulations on your brand spanking new title. He didn't even get stuck that game. But guess what? We didn't need it. Because we don't need to cheat to get the Epic Victory Royale W. We take them W's. Alright? We don't ask permission for a W. We take them. Alright, let's keep it going, chatters. Next team, ready up. Join my lobby. I'm joining right now. Ah. What's up, Herper? Do you know Benny Johnson? Yeah, I know who that is. Okay, guys, join my lobby. You can join off of my profile. It is set to public. It is in the pinned comment if you would like help beating Polluted Wasteland 2. Now is the time. If anybody hasn't beaten it, join up. Let me know. I think Epic was needing to beat it. I have helped thousands of children aged 10 years old and below beat the polluted monster. You could be the next one. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like doing some gambling. Why don't we do some gambling? Even though this is the worst gambling in the world because the rewards are so trash. I just get trash every time. You know what they need? If they really want to make people go crazy with gambling, they need to put like a special skin, right? There needs to be a special skin for a good tower like Ranger or Accelerator on the wheel. And it needs to have a very rare chance to get. That would be sick. That would make this really like gambling, and it would make it really bad, but also I would have fun doing it. This is not fun. I don't care about any of these rewards. Oh, I got a revive ticket. Yay. Yay, who cares? Trash. I never get the like nuclear bomb. I never get the 4 golden crates, 0.28. Maybe that's what's different about me and gambling. Like I don't care about gambling because it's like I know I'm not gonna win. There's no reason to get addicted, right? The addiction is the release of chemicals in your brain when you hit the jackpot. I know I'm not gonna hit the jackpot. It just never happens. It's so stupid. Yay, another barricade. I know, Silver. It's more like I'm a freaking babysitter. I need to beat it, but maybe later. However, I'm over 10 years old. Okay, Astro, dude. You're the only one. I tried doing Polluted Wasteland, got unlucky. All right, bro. We can do it. Say don't use alts. I mean, you can use an alt. If you want to play Focus, you can play, except I've already helped you on 2 accounts, right? Oh, wait. I just got a silver. I just got a gold crate. I just got a high level crate. I didn't even see that. Well, what was the percentage there? I'll help you. It's just not. You're not gonna be at the front of the line. What's up, Cattoon? Can you see Kitty? No, Kitty's gone. I picked Kitty up because I was kicking her out. And this is my last ticket. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. Give me that high grade crate. No, 17,000 revive tickets. No high level crates, bro. Trash. Trash. Trash, always. I got 1 high grade crate. Is it going to have a new... Let's go, chat. Let's go. We got a nuclear bomb. Is it going to be another? Come on. Come on. I think that gives me 9 nukes. I'm at 9, yeah. I used a bunch of them doing solo Badlands. I used like 5 of them doing solo Badlands. Wouldn't it be cool if I got a nuke from one of these low-grade crates? 0.28%, 0.77, 1.69 is not even that good of a percentage. Yes, I got another nuke. I was just gonna say, give me another nuke, bro. I have 10 nukes again, chat. Let's go. One good thing about helping people with Polluted is I got a bunch of coins out of it. And I haven't used any coins to buy more crates. I have 440 crates. You know, maybe this is the reason why I can't get addicted to gambling. Is because, like, okay, I got a nuke and I felt nothing. Like, I was like, okay, cool, I got a nuke. I wanted a nuke, but there's not like this outpouring of euphoria. There's not like a feeling of euphoria in my body. There's not like a dumping of serotonin or something. All right, I just wanted to take a little break, man. We've helped 3 teams this morning so far. I like how many supply crates I get because I do like to use supply crates, and I usually don't use them. Yes, I got like 20. 10 nukes, 5 molten monsters, 94 pumpkin bombs, guys, 200 blizzard bombs. This is the worst category. Literally, the most useless category is epic right here. Like, who cares? I never use either one of these. Like, at least give us something good. I would rather use something from this epic legendary. Oh, that's even worse. It's actually the legendary. This is the legendary category right here, chat. I would rather use something from the uncommon category. Rare, epic. I mean, those all have something. Even this tree is pretty good. All right, let me squat up here real quick, chat. Epic, Shawfire Scout. Who else needs Polluted? Who is waiting? Cygam, Scuba Master, Poche. Let's do Scuba Master first. Scuba Master. All right, guys. What is your username, Sebenway? I know, Romanian. Yo, Harry, Sunday live. Sorry to be late. You should be sorry, Zach. And yeah, it's a limited time offer. Limited time offer Sundays. Harrison, please. 50k coins. What? Astroduce says, what do you think about the tariffs? Tariffs can be useful, but not the way Donald does them. Donald is very stupid. Donald is not a smart person. That's why he's backing off the tariffs. That's why he keeps saying tariffs are going to rebuild this country, and then he keeps canceling them. That should tell you everything you need to know about how dumb he is. And wrong. All right, let's see. We need a medic player, guys. I can't see your towers. I got to rejoin the server. But we need a medic player. Somebody be medic, please. Did Trump just back off? Yes. Yeah. Are you following the news? Yeah. You tell me. Google it. Look it up. Educate yourself. What did he just do yesterday? He just said what? He just said no more tariffs on what? From China. From China, by the way. No more tariffs on what? From China. He also said he's going to stop deporting illegal immigrants. Classic move, sir. I know Donald Trump put tariffs on penguins. I know. You said that yesterday. Epic loves it. Epic loves it. Epic is a big penguin enjoyer. Micromedic is fun. Yeah. Good job. That was you, Sin? Did you do that? Yeah, he said he's going to stop deporting illegal immigrants, which he has been demonizing and hyper-focusing the country on for the entire in 10 years. The whole time he's been on the political scene. Now he's saying, well, if the employer writes me a nice letter stating that the illegal immigrant is a useful member of the company, we're not going to deport them. It's so stupid. It's just a stupid way to run the economy, the country. The problem I have with it is not the damage that it does to our economy. It's the fact that we're focused on things. We're focused on the wrong things. We're not talking about what we should be talking about. That's what's annoying about it. It's just a complete distraction by the wealthy. Let's be honest. Donald Trump's entire purpose in office is to distract the working class so they don't do what they're doing under Bernie right now. Bernie had a big rally yesterday. 35,000 people, I think, is the number. Huge rally. He's not even running for anything. It's not a political, he's not running for office. Anyway, let's set up this team. That's decent, Shotfire Scout. Epic, get rid of Farm and Commander. And Scuba Master, get rid of Farm and DJ and Trapper. Someone's got to do Medic, guys. Who wants to do Medic? We need someone to micro Medic. Epic. You're a high level, Epic. Come on. Step up. You're almost level 500. I know you don't want to do it. Nobody wants to do it. You know, do Medic. Do you know how to do Medic, Epic? Can you do Medic? Just imagine that you're healing the penguins, buddy. Just imagine that every time you use the cleanse ability, you're healing the penguins. That's one less tariff on a penguin. That's one more penguin that gets to open a small business without being terrorized. You think so? Whoa, hold on here, because you can't think so, bro. Medic is the VIP. Medic is the #1 player. Can you do Medic? So the way that you're going to do Medic here is you are going to use the ability to unstun, sell that Medic, replace it max it, and then use the ability again. Okay? And by doing this, you're going to protect your placement limit because you're going to run out of places. You're not going to be able to have a bunch of medics. You're not going to be able to have 5 medics. You can only have 1 because you're going to need to place max rangers, max accelerators, as many pursuits as possible. So you only really have space for you, and you only need 1 medic right underneath my commanders. If you put it underneath my commanders, forget about every other tower. Every other tower can get stunned. That medic right there is the only one that matters. Okay, so you do medic. You're also going to need to bring an early game tower. Can you bring Golden Crook Boss? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. I think Shotfire Scout was good. Yeah, you're good. And then we're going to look at Scuba Master. Scuba Master, I need you to... You know, you need more high damage. I would say get rid of Engineer and bring Pursuit. And get rid of Crook Boss and bring Turret. Because you're going to start with Pyro, Scuba Master. Oh, you can... Hey, if anybody wants to bring Rocketeer, nobody ever brings Rocketeer. But I'm just saying, if you guys want to bring Rocketeer, you don't have to. It's just kind of a fun alternative. You can do Rocketeer instead of Turret. You don't have to. Whatever you want to do. We have a good team. These are good towers. These are good, strong towers. That's all we need. Okay, so you're going to start with Pyro, Scuba Master. And so you're going to place a level 3 Pyro, okay? And then you're going to get level 3 accelerators. I have my tower pets turned off. I can't even see them. Yeah, I totally forgot this game even had tower pets. And you're just going to spam level 3 accelerators. For you, Shotfire Scout, you're going to place a level 3 Electroshocker. And then you're going to place a level 3 DJ. I'm going to tell you where to do this. You're going to place a level 3 DJ. And then you're going to upgrade your Electroshocker to level 4. And then you're going to place another level 4 Electroshocker. And then you are going to place level 3 accelerators. Rocketeer is good. Rocketeer is good, but you don't really need it. Mortars are going to handle the area of effect. Dude, this is my problem with this game. This is my problem with this game. My weekly quest, they just reset an hour and a half ago. My weekly quest just reset. They are never they are never premium crates or the vigilante skins. I just have to buy these crates, bro. I'm gonna just have to buy Robux and buy these crates. I'm never gonna get these skins. That's the problem. Where is it? I have one skin left. One Electro skin left. I'm never going to get it. I just have to buy it. And it's the same for the... it's a Phantom, not the Vigilante. Same for Phantom. I just have to buy these. I just have to buy them. I'll do it after this game. No, dude. Sometimes you get Phantom crates, like almost never. Like literally, I agree with you. They have been there, and I definitely have gotten skins from those crates. I have gotten them for my weeklies. So far and few between, I'm going to quit. I'm going to retire. I'm going to literally be an old man. I'm only middle-aged man. I'm going to literally be... I only had one deluxe credit. Yeah, I mean, it's so rare. I'd be willing to bet they probably made it more rare than it was before. It just isn't worth it. Like, I could spend money to where is it? My quest. Like, it would cost me 90 Robux, which I've done. I've spent 90 Robux to reset this trying to get one of those crates. I would just be... That's half the cost of the crate. I might as well just buy the crate. So, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, no, you should be able to trade up crates for higher level crates. Like, you should be able to take all of these crates that you'll never use. Not the crates they sell for $1. Wait, you can still buy these? Oh my god, I have 1,000 of these. Is it gonna let me buy more of these? I don't even need it. But like basic crates, I have 50. Like, you should let me trade in, like, I don't know, 500 crates or something crazy. I don't know, 100 crates. I have all kinds of random crates, right? I have 30 premiums. When am I ever gonna need 30 premiums? I have 4 bunny crates from way back when I first started playing. Or I should be able to, like, maybe to just give them to people. You can, like, give people crates that don't have the skins, and they can get the skins. Okay. And so the last person was Epic. Epic, you're going to place 4. I'm trying to think. No, actually, Epic, I think you're going to place 2. No, wait. No, you are going to have to place 4. Shotfire Scout. Am I in the right server? Did it put me in the wrong server, guys? Scuba... Oh, Shotfire Scout, where are you? Okay, internet crashed. Okay. So, Scuba Master starting with Pyro. Shotfire Scout, I told you to start with Electro. Yeah. Yeah, do 2 crook bosses, Epic. Do 2 level 2 crook bosses, and then save for level 3 accelerators. And that's what you're gonna do, like, for the whole beginning, like, up through wave 15. I'm gonna have to bring crook bosses this time, because I need to do early game. Actually, no. Epic, do 4 level 2 crook bosses. I'm gonna start with mortars. That's what I'll try to do. Yeah. I'm gonna make mortar my early game tower instead of crook boss. So you do 4 level 2 crook bosses. That's fine. Do you want us to wait, Shotfire Scout, or get you on the next team? Why are you so rich? Can I have some? Yeah, dude, I would give it to you if I could. Yeah, for the most part, Focus. That's a pretty good description of what I'm doing. For the most part. Okay, Shotfire Scout. Okay, guys, we have an open spot. Who's here? Who needs help? Who needs to beat Polluted? This will be the last game before lunch. I'm gonna eat lunch after this game. Epic, you're already on. Yes, you're already on the team, Epic. I know you need help. Shotfire Scout's not coming. Shotfire Scout was our DJ player, right? Yeah. All right, guys, who's in the lobby that needs help with Polluted? I know there's someone else here that needs help. Is it gonna be... Oh, it is. It's this person. It's this Posh person. All right. Almost picked you, Focus. Almost picked Bin Laden. Okay, so Posh, I'm gonna tell you what to bring. Why is your name just Porsche? No way, bro. I can't. I gotta rejoin. It's freaking bugged. I can't see what you have. Okay. DJ, replace Medic with Electroshocker and replace Crook Boss with Pursuit. Or Turret or something high damage. But you need Accelerator and Ranger. Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you are going to place one level 3 Electroshocker, and then you're going to place one level 3 DJ. I'll tell you where. And then you're going to go back and you're going to upgrade the Electroshocker to level 4, and then you are going to place another level 4 Electroshocker, and then you're going to place level 3 accelerators. And we're good to go. Let's fire it up. Yo, Harry, can I play next round? Can I be the medic? Yeah, John Theodore Liderson, you have not beat Polluted. Is that true? Astro, why are you yelling? Why is Astro yelling? Yep. Yep, you can put Pyro there. That's fine. You can put Electro next to it. Okay, now we're ready. All right. Bro, you're writing notes? Bro, that's crazy. You guys are in school right now. There's going to be a test. Is America turning into an oligarchy? I personally don't like the term oligarchy. So oligarchy simply means rule by any group. You can look that up. I prefer plutocracy. So a plutocracy is a rule of a society specifically by the wealthy. And America is not turning into that. America has always been that. All the way back from its founding, if you look at what kind of people were allowed to vote, it was white landowning men. Well, you couldn't own land without having money. You had to be wealthy to some degree. You didn't have to be the richest person in the society, but you there's lots of poor people that even to this day can't afford land. Okay? Can't afford a house. And those were the original stipulations for voting. And then slowly over time, a more progressive view of who should be able to participate in the democracy has developed, which is great. That's what we want. But look no further than the fact that we had to have an amendment to the Constitution to guarantee women the right to vote. If you want to understand who the ruling class in America has been, it's been wealthy white men. There's also an amendment to the Constitution guaranteeing black people the right to vote. You don't have an amendment. Nowhere in the Constitution does it guarantee white men the right to vote, because white men have always been the dominant group in power. You don't need to secure their rights. What epic. You predicted Propellers. No, bro. Propellers, I could tell Propellers was a great content creator. I really was impressed with his editing. I was jealous. And I was like, you know what? I have the clout. Like, I'm the big content creator at the time. I had over 100K subscribers. He had like 12,000. I had like 120,000. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this guy a shout out. You know, like, he's obviously going to be popular eventually. Like, I might as well just see if he's open to it. Somehow I got a hold of him and was like, do you want to do an interview? And then I messed up the interview because I like didn't set my audio up right. I felt so stupid. I was like, no, dude, I ruined it. It was a good interview. I've never done something like that. And then I messed up my audio. What's up, Savage? But what do you think, Focus? What's your opinion? I think America's always been an oligarchy. I just think it's becoming, as communication technology has proliferated, and like we're able to sit here and talk. You and I wouldn't be able to sit here and talk like this. You and I wouldn't have been able to sit here and talk like this before the advent of the internet, like this easy, right? This convenient. And share these ideas and influence one another and find a common bond or common communication. Are you going to play any Fallen? Can I join? There's going to be a lot of people that want to join, so I can't guarantee that, but you can try and join. Do you need polluted, Astro? I can't remember. Sorry, I know I keep asking. It's interesting how the new Polluted Wasteland 2 wave layouts are much stronger. I agree, Flare-I-Ozum. Flaresum? Flaresium? Flosum? What is your name? Mojo, can I come also? I want to collect my index book. Yes. Well, if you need to beat it, yes. If you've already beaten it, no. I'm only getting people the title right now. Hot take, I prefer old Excel beam. I don't remember the old Excel beam. I'm gonna disconnect, I'm lagging. Oh wait, are you in the game? Are you Poche? No way, bro. Guys, we might be cooked here. Our teammate is lagging out. Bro, do you have McDonald's Wi-Fi or something? And he is. He's gonna lag out. He's got too much money. He's got $10,000. Hey, we're gonna have to start over, guys. You can't rejoin. Rejoining is off, buddy. I mean, he's already gone. There's no way he comes back. He needs to upgrade his DJ. We're losing out on money. We got so far. Bro, this is nothing. We'll beat it. Bro, are you going to be lagging out all day? Kwanipa? Like, do you usually lag out? I mean, no, it doesn't matter what you do. We're gonna have to restart. He's gone. Okay. Let's leave. Let's rejoin. Bro, if you don't have stable internet connection, we're gonna have to get someone else. So if you have stable internet and that's a rare thing, we can play again. But if you're gonna keep lagging out, it's just gonna be a waste of time. What's up, Apple? No worries, Apple. How you doing, buddy? So you're now just like live on Sundays now? No. I'm just doing it for a couple of weeks to help people get the polluted achievement. Because so many people needed help getting the Plague Doctor title that I decided to stream on Sunday to just try to get as many people through as possible. Next weekend, we're going to play some of the event. Once we're done with Polluted, we'll do some Hidden Wave streams to try to get the Hidden Wave name tag. Okay. What's up, Nick the Baryonyx? I see I'm doing good. Yes, doing great. No, I haven't got the Polluted Wasteland title. I didn't know there was a title. Yes, there is. Okay, let's try with this guy again, because he already knows what to do. I have to eat lunch after this game, win or lose. Thank you, Gio. All right, we're going to load up again. Harry, after I finish Crooks, do I get Excels? Yes. We didn't die. One of our teammates lagged out of the game, so we had to restart. You know what? I'll stay in this stream for today, maybe even try to get in a game. Okay, do you need help beating Polluted Wasteland 2, Apple? What's up, Dark Shadow? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, there's kind of a strat. I'm just telling people what to do. It's very simple. I'm telling them what to bring and when to place it. Bro, Romanian, I don't understand the language you're speaking, bro. You're speaking foreign language to me. Oh, yeah, it's only since they've done the rework, there's now a badge, a title achievement for it type thing. Not a badge, but like a title. This thing here, this one means that I beat, I beat Badlands on solo, which was probably the most challenging one. This is pretty challenging, but you can't solo this anyway. Yeah, Mojo, I have to eat lunch, but we're going to keep streaming, and we'll try to get as many people in as possible. If you don't get in today, try to get you in next weekend. What's your Roblox name? Yeah, no, that's true. Focus. Cygam. Okay, I think I saw you. No way, Gio. What happened? Did you die to skeletons? Exactly, Apple. There's just a permanent space for events now. There will be an event on Wednesday. There's going to be an Easter event, bunny event, whatever. No one wave 30 gunslinger was at 30 HP. There was still a necromancer at 20. He spawned skeletons at the end. Oh, what? How is there a necromancer left and gunslinger? I don't understand. Gunslinger is usually alone because gunslinger doesn't spawn. That's weird. But I did die to gunslinger when he had 50k health twice. What were you grinding on, Focus? Like what game mode? Yeah, that's true, Apple. I took a year off. I came back, and it was like totally different game. I'm wondering if I should only get 3 mortars and then an accelerator. No, Posh. Posh, no. Okay, he got the one in front. Why is this electroshocker glowing, bro? Why is that a 6 skin? Why have I not been using this skin? I gotta get this skin. Why is this the coolest electroshocker skin ever? What the heck? I thought it was gonna be stupid. He's glowing and he's got a cool... That is sick. And this is only level 4. This is not even max level. This is level 3. He's not glowing yet. He presses his little red button when he shoots. Bam. He just straight up zaps people. No way, man. That's a 6 skin. I love the glow. That looks good on this map. All right, team, this is the important wave. Keep upgrading, keep spending money, keep upgrading, keep spending money. Keep upgrading, keep spending money. Get as much damage going as possible. Oh yeah, red DJ. Yeah, red DJ, red DJ. Yeah. Oh, so close, so close. All right, we'll kill him. Oh! Okay, now DJ Green and max it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, put down some more level 3 accelerators, but then we really need to start maxing them after, I think it's after the next wave. We need to start maxing them for wave 20. I think for now, what you want is just as many as possible. Can someone fit a ranger here? Nice. Okay, thank you. Dang, I restart. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, you know, sometimes we just, for whatever reason, because every team is a little bit different, like the strategy's a little bit different for whatever reason, you just die in weird places. That's usually not a problem. We don't usually die there at all. What's up, MJ General? I called you a trooper. It just means that you don't give up. You're trying hard even though you're failing, even though it's hard. Can I use Pursuit over Excel? Yeah, if you don't have Excel, there are adaptations to the strategy that we can use for sure. That's good, Gio, because you can't be on social media unless you're 13. So I'm glad that you're following the rules. It's against the law to be on social media. You're lucky you can even be on Roblox. That's why Roblox has a special under 13 account. There's special rules if you're under 13. What's your TDS settings? What does that mean? Okay, sounds good, Astro. Hopefully that goes well for you. What settings though? What settings does TDS have? Yeah, I understand. What, like, no camera shake, no dialogue, no tower rings. I had tower pets turn off. Equip tower pets. Oh, I have this off too. Bullet trails. It's not like it's Fortnite where they're like, I want to know what your mouse sensitivity is. What's your keybinds? what's your Roblox keybinds? I had to help my father find some TV cables, like looking through boxes. Did you find them? He couldn't look through boxes on his own. My therapy's useless. All we do is play chess. Why are you going then? Like, what's the point of going to therapy? What's your Roblox sense and graphics? All right, guys, I'm running Roblox on 144 hertz monitor, RTX 3090, cranking out overclocked. All right, I got a Ryzen 9 5900X CPU unit. Okay, we're overclocking Roblox. We're cranking it to the max. Graphics are set to super duper hypersonic maximum. Oh, I found them, but it's because me and my brother store them. Oh, okay. What was the cable? Was it like an HDMI cable? The highest in GPU, buddy. Don't you forget it. We're now operating at 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's because the maximum graphics are in hyperspeed. They're splitting between different atoms and different realities. We're actually jumping between different dimensions right now playing Roblox. That's how powerful my device is. My device is actually a rocket ship. You could either send someone to Mars with this computer or you could play Roblox. Bro, epic, you know too much about penguins, man. What's your favorite event? Frost Invasion event. You just did, Geo. I'm using the GeForce 710. Cost me a pretty penny. My PC is so bad. Dude, I've had some bad PCs. Oh, yeah. For sure. Solar Eclipse was a pretty great follow-up to Frost Invasion. Especially since Frost Invasion was 7 months, right? That was another Lord Sinister situation. Where, like, the Halloween event was in the game for 6 months. Frost Invasion was 7 months, but then Frost Invasion was followed up by a pretty good event. Nice, Apple. I always wanted to work at a pizza place. I got a job as soon as I turned 16, like almost like exactly when I turned 16, like within a week. I got a job at a movie theater. It's a local movie theater I was working at. I worked there for 3.5 years. I was a lifeguard during the summers. So I worked at the movie theater and I was a lifeguard. And then I quit the movie theater. I did work at Target for like literally 2 weeks. And I hated it. Target was my second job, and I just was not prepared at all for retail at the time. I really didn't like the hours either, man. It was like holiday season, and we had to be there. The store didn't close until 11, but you didn't leave until like 1 or 2 a.m. because it would take like another hour or two to like fix the store because it would be trashed. I was just like, nah, I'm walking out. I just walked out. I just quit without saying anything, which was messed up. I should have done that. Okay, I gotta lock in here, chat, because we're getting to wave 15. Okay, we got the Excels. We're on red track, nice. I'm gonna be able to place an Excel here shortly. Easy. Easy. Even better. All right, you guys know what to do. Keep it going. Keep upgrading. Max out that DJ. So my second job was technically Target, but I walked out, which I should have done. I always remember that when I go to Target. I'm always like, did they know me? Did they have my picture on the wall in the back because I walked out? They're like, beware of this guy. He does not fulfill his commitments. And they paid pretty good. It's just I just was not prepared for the job at all. The job was brutal. But then after the movie theater, I went and I worked at Barnes & Noble for a while. That was fun. I worked at Chick-fil-A for a while with a bunch of my friends. That was a cool thing about Chick-fil-A. Was a bunch of my friends were there. And what else? Chick-fil-A, Barnes & Noble. I feel like I had another job in there. That might have been it. I did Barnes & Noble and Chick-fil-A at the same time. I was in college also, but I had like a split schedule where Chick-fil-A really didn't need me every day. They only needed me for certain days for lunch because they didn't have enough people. They had people that weren't able to work. So I would do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday for lunch at Chick-fil-A. And so that only ended up being like 9 hours a week. But then I did like full time at Barnes & Noble outside of that. And those are both really good paying jobs compared to the movie theater. Movie theater gave me minimum wage for like the entire time I was there. But man, minimum wage back then was $5.15. But Chick-fil-A was paying $6.50, and so was Barnes & Noble. But then I worked at I was a lifeguard. I was a lifeguard for all 3 summers after high school. So I went to community college in my hometown. And so the summer that I was 18, the summer that I was 19, and the summer that I was 20, I was a lifeguard. They paid really good. They paid, I think they started at $650, but they gave you a quarter raise every summer. So I think I ended at $7 or $725. But yeah, my last summer, I was 20. I left in the middle of the summer and I moved to Los Angeles and I went to film school. And first, like, I didn't know where I wanted to work. And I went and I got a job at a movie theater again because I had, you know, I'd worked at a movie theater in Texas. And I immediately remembered why I hated it. I was like, yeah, I hate this. Like, this is not fun. Now I remember why I quit. And so I quit that job and I got a job at a grocery store right behind my apartment, which I had never even thought of before. And that was super fun. Working at a grocery store was really fun. I was bagging groceries and working the cash register after a while. But then I joined the military. Yeah, I went into the Marine Corps about a year after that. I did 4 years in the military. I went back to my hometown. I applied all over the place. I'm 25 by this point. I applied everywhere. Nobody would even give me an interview. And like, it was pretty crazy because this is 2010. I got out of the military in 2010. I'm back in my hometown. I have a bunch of friends there. No, I can't get an interview anywhere. And what's crazy is how quickly these companies went from like physical, in-person applications to online. And it was like once all the applications went online, like nobody cared anymore to like actually meet with the person that was applying until they were like basically getting offered the job, right? And so like I would apply at Walmart, for example. I had a buddy that worked at Walmart and I had worked at a grocery store. I thought, oh, this will be good. You know, I have experience and I have military experience. You know, maybe they'll be veteran friendly, and they weren't. And I would apply online and I would wait a couple weeks and then I would go into the place and I'd be like, hey, can I talk to the hiring manager? You know, hey, and I'd introduce myself. I'd let them know, you know, I had applied, I'm looking for a job, and they just, nobody cared. Nobody cared. Nobody hired me. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. Oh, dude. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Never, ever. We need a ranger here now. It's because we need more range on these guys. That's the problem, is these guys don't have enough range. We need a ranger here. Okay, now just max everything. We need ranger here now, guys. Ranger here now. Oh, and I didn't max my commander. Oh my god, that was my fault. I'm over here yapping. We need a ranger here and commander needed to be maxed out. Wow, bro. We survived by the skin of our chinny chin chins, chat. That's what it looks like. I just pooped myself. I need to go change my underwear. Wow. So then I couldn't get an interview anywhere. I couldn't get a job, which I thought was bogus because we're like in the middle of a war and I'm a veteran. Nobody cared. And somehow I found out that a girl that I kind of knew from high school worked at Chili's, and Chili's was hiring, the restaurant Chili's, which was close to my house. And I had kind of worked at a restaurant. I'd kind of worked at Olive Garden when I was in community college when I was like 19, and I hated it. It was just not good. It wasn't good. It was bad. I won't go into details on it, but it was like not a good experience for me. So I was a little bit hesitant to work at a restaurant because I kind of knew what it entailed. But I needed a job, and again, I was like basically like guaranteed a job. They were like, yeah. I was like basically guaranteed a job. So I went for it. I applied. I interviewed. I got hired. Sure enough, you know, the woman that I knew from high school was manager, and she got me hired. And I loved it. It was great, man. Working in a restaurant is crazy. Like it's the only job that I would say was more stressful than being in the Marines. Because it's giving me nightmares. So I work at a restaurant. I'm good at it. I make decent money because I'm a personable person. I can talk to people easily. And I ended up getting promoted to bartender, which I hated because I didn't know how to make drinks. I didn't want to figure out how to make drinks. I mean, luckily Chili's is not really a bar, right? Like you're gonna pour people like straight alcohol, like beer or liquor, or you're gonna make the house margarita, right? Like you're gonna make the standard drinks. You're not a bartender at a bar where you're making crazy stuff. You got to know how to make a lemon drop or God, what are all the different names? I used to drink. I used to know the names. How to make all the different alcoholic drinks. And so I made good money. It was okay. It was decent. Very stressful. I never felt like I was as good as some people were at it. Some people were just, you know, it requires a lot of memory and a lot of like planning. Hold on. It requires you having the ability to multitask and like kind of keep in your mind a list of things you have to do and always be doing them. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to get the rest of these accelerators down. Yeah, I got to lock in, chat. We're getting to the end. Yeah, we need max rangers, guys. Max rangers. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Max rangers. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can place 2 more accelerators. Okay, but after Chili's, I did Chili's for a few years. I graduated college. I decided to get my master's degree in business, so I moved to a different city to do that. I transferred to a different Chili's, but I was sick of Chili's, so I got a job at a TV station and the university. I worked at a local TV station and at the university I was going to. I eventually got a full-time job at the university, quit the TV station, and then I moved to LA to work as a production assistant. And then, what the heck? And then I quit. My dad died, and so I quit doing that. And then I quit working because I got a bunch of money from his death, and then I became I didn't work for a while, and then I became a content creator, literally just like that. And that was the beginning of my streaming career back in 2018. All right, guys, make sure that you're maxing everything. All my mortars are maxed. Make sure you're running that medic. All right, you're going to have to use the medic ability. Medic. Use the medic ability. Sell the tower. Replace. Bro, sometimes, like, some games, they just, like, you just can't. Yeah. You guys have too much money. Like, you need to spin. Something must have run through. Like, they're all shooting something. No, it's bad luck. Yeah, no, yeah, but you have money. Yeah, you got to be placing, upgrading, placing. But I think it's just bad luck. I think it's something got buffed and it just ran through. There's just nothing you can do. I mean, this happened earlier. Yeah, just restart. I mean, we literally died earlier in almost the exact same way. Like, something has got supercharged. Someone left. Okay. Guys, you don't have to leave when we lose. We just have to restart. That's the way it goes. Not every game. Like, you just get unlucky sometimes. This is what makes it take forever. Is the losing. It's like nothing you can really do about it in those situations. As long as you guys are upgrading, you know, you got to upgrade. You got to be fast. Spend that money fast. Put your stuff down. I mean, you gotta have all that stuff going at the beginning of the final wave. I had to get more water now. No, it's the Abomination. There was one earlier that almost got in, but the Abomination already runs really fast, so if he gets buffed... I mean, that's never happened. Again, I've been doing this for hours and hours, all day yesterday, all day Saturday and Sunday last weekend. That's never happened, man. It's just bad luck. No, it's just bad luck. I mean, we didn't even get to do it. We didn't even get to play. I'm annoyed with whoever left, though, because we just needed to restart. Now we've got to reset. Wasn't it Scuba and Poge? Isn't everyone here? Wasn't this the team? Am I getting Scuba confused with... I think Scuba was on a different team, right? Is this the same team? Yo, Adam, shut up. Stop spamming in chat. Are you watching? Did you see what happened? We lost. We have to play again. I'm not just going to ditch them and play with you. Stop spamming in the chat. It is the same team? It was Scuba? Okay. No, it was Circuit Nimble Abomination. Put Electro here. I want to change this. Put Electro here. And put Pyro here. Bro, what is this Electro placement? Like, you got the whole corner. Like, look, you got a whole. You can put it in the corner. In the corner. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Leave it. Start the game. Yeah, in the corner is better. I'm not ignoring you, homie. I'm playing a game. I'm chatting. I'm doing other stuff. Ignoring you would require me to look at you and think, I'm going to not acknowledge this person. I'm doing other things besides looking at your messages. I remember the old accelerator beam. I think it looked better. I don't remember. I have to see it again. That's all right, Posh. Yeah, usually people just throw their towers wherever. They're like, I'm like, put your tower here, and they'll just put it nearby. And it's like, no, here, right where I'm at. And it's like, oh, I'll just put it around that area. I'm specific. I'm specific with my tower placements for a reason. Yeah, well, is it... I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. But was it the disco accelerator beam? Is that what it's like? I like that one. That's why I use that skin, because that looks sick. Hey, what would you do if I said I like dogs better than cats? I don't care. You can be wrong. You can like dogs more than cats. You could be wrong. People are wrong all the time. He said wrong? Yeah, as in not right. Yes. Loving dogs more than cats is wrong. I love cats. I got one myself. It's a tabby. Nice. Hi, Skinny. Hi, buddy. Welcome over. Welcome over. Yeah, I know, Epic. You better. Hello, buddy. There you go. There's a kitty. What? Man, I'm getting tired again. Isn't your back hurting? Is he carrying? Skinny. Skinny. Yeah, I play with people. We played with a team yesterday for 2 hours, but I play with people until we win, man. I just think it'd be wrong to ditch them. Nobody would want to play and try and then get close and lose and then get left behind. You know what I miss? I miss the good old days when DJ would decrease the price of farms. You remember those days? The good old days when DJ would decrease farm prices, man. Like, was that really that big of a deal that they had to get rid of it? Harrison, I want to ask a question. Is it weird that I got every tower in the game, but I suck at the game? I'm sure you're not that bad at it. You don't have Swarmer Apple? Dang. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, almost nobody used DJ to buff farm. Is that what you mean to say? But no, I always forgot about it. Because you would have to keep the farms near the DJ, like specifically, and it was like kind of the DJ's near like the action, and the farms are always away from the action. But it's like, did it really make that big of an effect on the game? Golden Meat's not hard to get, and Stormer might come back. Bro, they've never brought Stormer back, have they? Have they brought Stormer back? I don't think they did. They've never brought Stormer back. Because bringing Stormer back means you have to workshop it. You have to make it like viable again. No, it doesn't matter, Posh, because I'm not using the tower. And I have to buy the Robux. Harry, what towers are good in long run, Accelerator or Engineer? Bro, Accelerator. No, Engineer sucks. I'll tell you why Engineer sucks. Because I tried to use Engineer instead of Accelerator on solo Badlands, and I kept losing, whereas I would win with Accelerator. The problem is that to get the full force, the full damage of the Engineer, you have to have not only the Engineer shooting a single target, but you have to have all the turrets shooting that target, and that doesn't always happen. Especially on a map like Badlands. Like, there would be plenty of times when the enemies would get past me, whereas when I was using Accelerator, the Accelerator is one tower instead of one tower and a bunch of turrets, and it locks onto the enemy, and it stays on that enemy, even if other enemies get ahead of it. It stays on that enemy, right? Until it stops shooting. Or until the enemy is dead. And so it really is able to like really focus in a way that Engineer is not. And that's why I like Accelerator better. Epic, why is your avatar do a flip every time you jump? Why you do a flip every time you jump? All right, here we go, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. This is it. This is the next. This is the next. This is the big challenge. All right. See, we're getting past that wave easy now, every time. Polluted Wasteland 2 is the best mode? You really think so? I think Badlands, I prefer Badlands. I just like the triple lanes. The boss isn't like insanely hard to kill. He's not the most powerful boss ever. Oh, guys, we got trouble. We got trouble. These guys haven't split. Oh, we killed them? That's crazy. That's crazy. Right? I mean, that was crazy. Bro, you can place Excel around the crook bosses. Yes. Yeah. Are those your crook bosses? Yes. You can sell them and replace them. Any of that is fine. Okay, here we go, guys. Lock in. Let's see some max accelerators. I see one. I see one. I see one. I see one. We need max. We need max XLs. We need max XLs. I'm not going to make the mistake of forgetting to max out my commander, though. We're going to have a max commander this time. I'm going to try my best to max and excel. I don't know how close I'll get. I do have my mortars at level 4, which is crazy. They're doing crazy damage. 30k. Max some of these accelerators. Let's go. Alright, I should be able to max one. There we go. I got one. And I got level 4 mortars. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. That's good enough for me. And I got max commander. See if we can kill this guy faster this time. Bro, we're killing him slower. We're killing him slower, dude. Guys, we need... Okay. We need max accelerators for this wave. Max accelerators. No, we're gonna die. Yeah, I was saying it. Max. No. Okay. This is not great to be placing accelerators up here. Again, sell the crook bosses and replace the crook bosses with accelerators so that they're not so far away from the path. But yeah, I mean, you need the... yeah, I mean, here, we need... How many maxes do we have? We have 2, 3, 4... Yeah, you need them here. You need max accelerators here specifically, right here in this area. We're going to stop spamming level 3 accelerators. We're going to start maxing accelerators. All right, we're going to change the strategy. I'm hungry. I was supposed to go eat lunch after this team is over, and it's been an hour that we've been trying to do this. I'm hungry. The only thing keeping me going right now is a huge bag of Cheetos that I ate. So it's suppressing my hunger. But I'm getting annoyed. We're losing too many times. This strategy never changes. Max your accelerators, guys. In this circle. I guess I'm going to have to change my strat and work on getting more max excels because I'm putting a bunch of money into mortars and I don't feel like that's helping. I need to eat. I need to like take a break and go eat. This like always happens right when I need to take a break. For some reason, like the strategy falls apart and we lose over and over and over and over and over again. This is like our 4th loss. This is the losingest team today, which is not exactly you guys' fault. We got to the final wave once and we got unlucky, and but then we've also died several times in different places. We've died on we died because our teammate lagged out. We died on Abomination, right? Or did we? Maybe not. We definitely died on or Amalgamation. We died on Abomination, but we died on Amalgamation, I think. We did die on Amalgamation. It's like we've died in every possible scenario. So the thing is, guys, after wave 15, the focus is maxing accelerators. You can place a couple of more level 3 accelerators, but if you're not focusing on maxing, we're not going to be doing the damage that we need to do. That's the problem. Trying to think of what else I can think of that would make a difference. I mean, again, people ask me, like, why do you use accelerators? Why don't you use other towers? Accelerator bad. And I always point to this and I say, look, when we get a bunch of level 3 accelerators, we get through wave 15. When we get a bunch of max accelerators, we get through wave 20. There's no other tower that compares. There's nothing else that can come close to beating those waves. But we'll do it now. We'll get it now, I'm sure. I'm confident. Because, like, yeah, you don't need a bunch of level 3 accelerators. You need, you don't need any level 3s. What you really need is like 3 or 4 accelerators. You need one at max. You need a couple at level 4. And you need to be working on maxing the other ones. But yeah, I'm going to have to go eat. I mean, it's already 12:15 for me, basically. I haven't eaten lunch yet. But this happens when I want to get off. This is gonna have to be one of the last games, because I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat lunch. We're gonna be 5 hours into the stream. This is how I end up doing an 8-hour stream. By the way, is a situation like this. This is what happened yesterday. We had one team that we had to play for 2 hours with. But I think we played like during lunch. Like I ate lunch during that game. Or during the series of games. But yeah, this is like what happens is like, oh, I'll play one more team and then that team we just can't win. Like, you're just not putting our money in the right places. No, I mean, you're not wrong, cool guy. But again, like, yeah, turrets are good. Engineers are good. Everything is good. Every tower, every high damage tower is good. The problem is not what maybe you would use in once, maybe you played a game and you used Pursuit and you won the game. The problem for me is doing this over and over and over again, all day, every weekend, all last weekend, all this weekend, and finding towers that will consistently win. And there's no reason for me to change that strategy and say, okay, throw a Pursuit in. Pursuit's very expensive. It's much, much simpler, and I think it's much better and easier for people to understand when it's like, look, dude, just put level 3 accelerators down. That's it. Okay, upgrade those accelerators. Instead of saying, well, somebody put a Pursuit over here. I'm sure Pursuit is fine. But it's not going to work for playing with a bunch of randoms. Like, that's just not going to work. It's different for me playing with randoms than it is for you playing with your friends. You can use different towers. No, I mean, Cryo's not bad. Well, we have Pyro instead of, like, a freezing tower. So Pyro's going to reduce defense. And which is fine. Like, whatever. Electro, I think, also does defense. But I just get really annoyed. Like, I just have to stop at lunchtime. The problem is I think, oh, we'll do one more game and then I'll eat lunch, and that one more game becomes 3 hours. And it's like, no, I just have to stop and eat lunch because then I'm irritated because I'm hungry. Like, you never want to do stuff when you're hungry. Like, just it was infinitely more worth it to take a 15-minute break an hour ago and eat my lunch than it was to just keep going. If we lose again, I'm going to have to eat lunch, guys. Like, I'm going to have to take a break. Like, I can't. I'm just getting pissed off now because I'm hungry. So Electro's lower defense, so maybe we don't really need Pyro. And maybe we should use, like, a freezing tower instead. I mean, it really doesn't matter. We're not losing because of pyro. I mean, that's the bottom line. We're losing because of accelerator. Like, we have to have. I have changed my strategy because I'm now focusing on mortars. I wasn't focusing on mortars before. I'm getting all of my mortars to level 4. I can't get all of my mortars to level 4 and place accelerators. I mean, it's $10,000 to upgrade a mortar level 4. That's an accelerator. I mean, that's a max accelerator. Like, I could be maxing accelerators instead of upgrading the mortars. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, because Abomination killed us last game. We're just not doing damage, man. And again, I've done this enough times to know what you need to place, like what works. And there's no point in me changing what works. So maybe I'll do like one mortar. I do think mortars help with wave 17, which is the breakers, for sure. So I'll do one mortar at level 4, but I've got to have accelerators because I need to be contributing. Mortars aren't going to kill the Abomination. It's going to be the accelerators. I have to be contributing to the accelerator army. And right now I'm getting one. I think I have one accelerator down. I think I had one max excel as opposed to like 2. I mean, 2 would make a big difference there. I would rather have a bunch of level 3 mortars and 2 max excels than what I had last game, which is 1 max excel and 4 level 4 mortars, right? Just is going to be better. No, I mean, probably not. We won 3. I think we won 3 games like relatively quickly, and now we've hit a wall. Now we're 4 hours into the stream, and I don't think we won our 4th game. But it's like, you know, it literally, maybe it's just this time of day. Maybe it's just lunchtime, because this is the exact same time of day that this happened yesterday. I mean, literally, like to the T, to the second. Where we had a team that, well, yesterday was a special case because we had a guy that didn't speak English. We all speak English and we can communicate, and we're doing worse than a team where one guy was Russian. No, it's expected. I mean, I will stream for 8 hours and I will only win like maybe 6 games. And so if we've already, it might have been 4. We might have won 4 games. I think it's 4. But again, I'm at 4 hours of streaming. I mean, I'm lucky to win one every hour. Cuz it's a 30-minute game. So like we went, we play all the way to the final wave. That's a full 30 minutes almost. It's like 25 minutes. And then we have to start over because we lose to something, just some random thing. Epic, you have money. Spend money. Spend money. Put an Excel down. You have 7,000, Epic. Place an accelerator. Upgrade, guys. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Spend your money. Okay, not bad. We're going to kill him. We're going to kill him when he comes around. There we go. Okay, you guys know what to do. Upgrade the DJ. Upgrade your towers. You can place like one more. I'll place one more accelerator. I'm gonna try to max them. What up, Edito? No, I mean, you can place like a couple. Don't spam level 3s. Like, you can place a couple of level 3s. This is the kind of micromanaging that I don't like, but I have to do it. You can place a couple of level 3s, but you need to work on upgrading. Always upgrading. The problem is this wave can be challenging if you don't have enough firepower. I want to get one of these mortars upgraded. Guys, come on, spend your money. No, we'll be okay. Yeah, this team is just, we don't have it, guys. All right, I got to take a break. We don't have it. I got to eat. I'm going to go get some food. Finally, finally, finally. This is all I wanted. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna buy that freaking electroshocker. Alright, I got the Robux now. I should just buy the rest of them. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. This is my gift to myself. That's the one I wanted. Yes. I don't care about Toxic Gunner. I never use Toxic Gunner. I was like, I want Sledger. I can let the Toxic Gunner one sit there. Right? Let's go. I don't have any skins. As a one tower I have no skins for. Classic Toxic Gunner. Let's go. Oh, so much better. I got almonds to eat still. So, someone asked what I was eating. I eat chicken and rice every day for lunch. Yes, barbecue chicken and rice. Someone said barbecue chicken and rice. Yes, barbecue chicken and rice is really good. I got a new barbecue sauce flavor today. I've been eating like a spicy barbecue, and I wanted to try something different. And the same brand released a new like hickory, honey hickory is what they're calling it. It tastes just like the barbecue sauce they have at Carl's Jr. If you guys have ever had Carl's Jr., it tastes just like that. Good. That was really good. That was delicious. Oh my gosh. Let me go clean out my bowl. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's play with the same team again and see if we can't get lucky if they're still here. I saw Epic was here. I know. It's a long time. Scuba's here. Porsche. Did Porsche leave? It's a long time to play, but you know what? That's the price you pay. That's the price you pay, all right? Sometimes it takes a long time. You know, get better at upgrading your towers and placing them. All right. Dude, I love barbecue sauce, man. Barbecue, But the thing that the barbecue sauce really helps me do, it helps me stick to a healthy diet. Because you have chicken and rice, it's tasty. Whereas, you know, you might want fried food or something, but chicken and rice. I have turkey every night for dinner. I'm looking at changing up my dinner soon. Not today, but soon. Breakfast is always hard-boiled eggs and an apple. I've been eating spicy barbecue for so long, I haven't tried anything else. And so, I'm really glad I got a different sauce. There's 2 different sauces that I didn't buy that I want to try. I want to see what the difference is. But the one I bought today is really good. All right, done eating. we're gonna get Shotfire Scout, and we're gonna try again. I'm just telling you guys now, like, the stream's gonna end soon. We're not gonna play too many more games. Like, we're gonna hopefully win this game, and I might do one more team. The problem is that this game is gonna take 30 minutes. That puts me at 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. And then if we do another game, that's going to take until 5.5 hours. And if I don't start winding it down, I'll be here 8 hours. I don't want to do that, okay? I'm telling you right now, we'll do this team, one more team, and that's probably going to be it. I'll see how long it takes exactly. If we continue to lose, you know, there's going to just be less teams. That's just the way it's got to be. You guys are going to have to come back next weekend. We're going to do Shotfire Scout this game because he was in earlier, but he had to leave. Now, you're going to have the same loadout, Murray loadout, which I can't see, of course, because this game is busted. I guess join me in a different server. This game is broken. Dude. Bro, you have towers equipped, right? Yeah, it's not letting me see anybody's towers in the server. Busted game. Can I join next? Mojo, look how many people are asking if they can join next, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even think about this game. I just need to win this game with this team after hours of trying. Yeah, that looks right. Surely, Quartz. Surely, Quartz Apple. Yes, you can play Fractured. I have them equipped. I think it's best me to tell what I have so you don't keep leaving. No, it's we worked it out, yeah. I remember playing Pluto Wasteland with you 2 times on 2 different accounts. Those 2 rounds have a con with that. I might Rockets. Yeah. No, Rockets was good. Rockets are good. I like it. I like it when we use rockets. I don't have a problem with that. The problem now that I ate lunch is I'm going to get freaking tired. Afternoon, Harry. Just chilling here until I have to leave for a restaurant. Lucky ducky, bro. Where are you going to eat at? I'm Rocketeer's #1 fan. I'm not #1 fan, but I can recognize a good tower when I see it. Bro, look at Murilo now, bro. He's got it down. He's gonna get tested. There's gonna be a quiz. I'm Lord Sinister's #1 fan. Did they bring him back? Or did he get forgotten about? Because they didn't bring him back, right? They brought back Jacobot. Bro, it's weird. It's weird how much you guys like the Minecraft movie, man. It's not a good movie. It's weird. The only reason you like it is because you're Minecraft fans. Anybody from outside the fandom watches that movie, trash. I'm calling it right now. Then what are you saying? Why are you saying stuff from the movie? Okay, here's a question I had earlier. Is Chicken Jockey a real thing from Minecraft? Okay, it is, dude. Like, what is it? Like, what? I understand you ride on a chicken, but like, why? I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Do you recommend it? Chicken Jockey is from the game. I think that you would like the Minecraft movie if you are a Minecraft fan. Like, if you've played the game a lot and you're familiar with the, like, I couldn't tell you what Flint and Steel does, right? But that's like huge in the movie. Flint and Steel, the Nether, Chicken Jockey, all this stuff. They just, people are quoting from it. But it's like, if you come from outside the fandom, I just don't think it's gonna be as appealing. Because that stuff is only resonates with you because, again, you know what Chicken Jockey is, and that's why everyone gets excited. Nobody gets excited about Chicken Jockey for Chicken Jockey. They're excited because it's like, oh, Minecraft movie, I'm watching a Minecraft movie, and they're doing the things in the movie that I do in the video game. And that's exciting me. But, like, the story itself is bad. The story is not, the whole setup. I didn't watch it. I didn't go see it. I saw the first like 20 minutes or 30 minutes maybe. I don't know. Maybe 20 minutes on from a bootleg version in my Discord server. And the audio was so bad and the video was so bad because it's like somebody recorded it from a theater. It's literally a camera in a movie theater. And it's like this, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take watching it with a bad story and bad audio and bad video. It's like one of those has got to change. So I'll watch it sometime when I can actually watch it. But that's the vibes I got as someone who's not a big Minecraft fan, is like, this is chock full of references to Minecraft. That's why people love it. That's why they enjoy it, is because it's just, not because the story itself is engaging or entertaining or even interesting, but it's like one Minecraft reference after another, which is not a good way to make a story. The advantage that the Minecraft movie has is that Minecraft is like one of the biggest video games ever made, and it's popular right now. And so many of the young adults, even, right? So many of the young adults, obviously the older kids, the teenagers that are going to watch it are going to love it. They're going to enjoy it. Maybe they won't love it. They're going to enjoy it because of their own relationship with the game. As a standalone IP, as a standalone product, the story is not good. It's not worth watching. Someone said people were walking out in their movie. I think as a little kid, if you're like a little kid, like 8 years old or something, you probably enjoy it. You know, you play Minecraft, it's family friendly. And then you have all the sheep are on screen. You know, the animals or the wolves are on screen. The things I recognize from the game. Which is, again, is good enough. But I don't think it's going to rise. I have to look at the earnings, but I don't think it's going to rise to the level of like Mario Brothers movie, which is the highest grossing movie ever that was based on a video game, made over $1 billion. But I didn't see the Mario Brothers movie, but my understanding is that the Mario Brothers movie had a good story. Right? Great DJ placement, Murray Lonat. That's like right in the corner, bro. Look where I can put the commander when the DJ's in the corner. Almost straight across. But like, if the DJ isn't in the corner, I have to put the commander like down here somewhere. Because there just isn't room. He has to be like this. Oh, wow. He's actually hitting this mortar, too. This mortar usually doesn't get the buff. That's how important it is to have the DJ all the way in that corner, because he's going to reach up further. Yeah, and even the I am Steve. He says, doesn't he say I am Steve twice? He says it at the beginning, and then he says it later when he's like introduced to the people. But it's like his motivation. This is what pissed me off about the movie. Who thinks Jack Black looks like Steve? No, dude, he doesn't. He just put him in like a shirt, right? It's like he just has like the same shirt. But this is what pissed me off about the movie. Okay. Is that his story is so stupid. I mean, it just is. It's so stupid, man, and it's a shame. He's just like, oh, I yearn for the mines. I love the mines. I always love the mines. What I was saying, and what movies typically do, especially the movies that were popular with kids when I was a kid. I mean, I think of like Lion King, The Land Before Time. These kind of movies, what they typically do is they have some kind of like tragic beginning, which is how a story is supposed to be told. If you follow the story structure, if you follow the hero's journey, Joseph Campbell wrote a book called The Hero's Journey. That basically lays out in pretty specific terms the cycle that every good story goes through. This movie has none of it. It has, well, it's pretty hard to have none of it. It doesn't have none of it, but it definitely doesn't have the stuff that it needs in the beginning, and I didn't watch the whole thing. But you basically want to set up your world with your character and then have them, have them go into like a different realm. Have them cross a threshold into a different kind of world, which is perfect for Minecraft, right? Because Minecraft, that's what Minecraft is, right? Steve goes from the people world where he works in an office and he goes to the Minecraft world. Well, they run through all that. They speed run all of that. And the actual splitting of the world is the other people, right? The other people in the story. But hold on, I gotta lock in here, chap. All right, all right. Not a bad start. Not a bad start, teammates. Looking good. Okay, now you max the DJ. I don't even know. Was DJ red there? Bro, see, you don't even really need a red DJ when you have like a good army. No, you don't really. So I have to be real specific here because I think this is where you guys are getting confused. You need to balance maxing your accelerators with placing more. So if you already have a bunch of accelerators placed, yes, you can max. If you only have one accelerator placed like I do, I need to place another one. And I need to upgrade it to level 4. That's what I think is the issue here. If you guys already have a bunch of accelerators, then you can max. If you don't have any, like I do, you need to place another one. I already kind of messed up because I need to max one of these mortars. And I wasn't getting the money to max my mortars last game. I was like, dude, where's my money? I'm getting no money. And I think it's because we weren't killing anything. See, now I'm getting a bunch of money. I can max a mortar. There we go. Not max it, but upgrade it. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. I threw an accelerator back here just to be careful, but I think we're good. Now we should be good to have a good army. Next wave can be challenging. I think it'll be fine. No, these are bad. Again, these are bad placements. You want to... Well, I think we're probably going to... It's going to be fine. We're going to probably have enough. But you want to fill this circle up first, and then you really want to go to the front and put some over here, but that's fine. I think we're going to end up having so many accelerators that it's not going to matter. You're going to need to put them there anyway. But putting an accelerator here will reach. It'll reach that path that you're trying to cover with that other one. Now to get how many accels? As many accels as you can get. We just need max. We just need max. We just need some max. We don't need a bunch of level 3s. We need some maxes. But like, again, I don't know what you guys have placed. This is where you have to decide for yourself, okay, what do I have compared to, you know, what can I have? What can I place? Yeah, you need a max in Excel. I have one. I'm gonna have a couple of level 4s. I have one. I have one mortar that's level 4, which is what I wanted. Mortars aren't great against Abomination, I don't think. I think Excels will be better. Bro, Dragonfoot, I'm not only still doing Polluted, I'm still on the same team as when you left. Is TDS the only game you play? For the most part, yeah. I do variety streams sometimes. But not lately. Also have to remember to max out my... See, that's the other thing is I have to max a commander. Dude, I don't know. Why do I just feel like we can't kill this guy all of a sudden? Yes. Okay, thank you. I don't understand what it is. Like, I don't understand what this team is doing differently. Yeah, but it's like we're doing something differently than the other teams I played with, to where like we really have a hard time killing him. I'm gonna get these mortars upgraded. Okay, now we need max rangers. I even had a max commander that time. Last time we struggled on him, I did not have a max commander, which means we had an even stronger army. There's a way to make a strong army at this point, and there's a way to have a weak army. I don't know what it is outside of like accelerators. Our accelerators aren't upgraded enough. Man, this is such a sick Excel skin, kinda. What is this Excel skin? I like that. I like that, man. There's some good accelerator skins I missed when I was taking a break. Sure, max everything. Max everything. Max everything but the pyro. I have plushie what? Plushie accelerator? No, I don't really like the plushie skins. They're all the same. What's up, Marco? I have some of them. I think I probably have plushie DJ. Plushie Scout. I mean, you never really see them. Like, you never really see people using them. Scuba. Max Rangers. What do you mean, what do I do now? I've been saying it repeatedly. Rangers. Accelerators. Sell the crook bosses. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3 accelerators. Okay. Okay, my mortars are maxed. Didn't he just have a crook boss right here? How can I not put an accelerator? Oh, he did fit one there, okay. Five. Six. Seven. I'll put another one back here. 8. There we go. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing max. Yeah, max Rangers, max Rangers. I'm gonna buff these Rangers with a Merc base. Yes, go for a pursuit. Yeah. If you're done with your Rangers. Oh, wow, dude. Wow, we shredded him. Holy. All right. Yep. Get ready for medics. I also feel like I don't have as much money as I usually do. I know people are like, oh, you all share cash. It's like, bro, I'm like, I don't have enough money. I don't have as much money as I usually do. I usually have a ton of money at this point. Okay, now I can go for pursuits. You can kind of try and place your pursuits near the Merc bases. I've got Merc bases around the map, and you can place pursuits within the range of both the Merc bases and the DJ. Medic. Medic, we're stunned. I see DJ. I see accelerators that aren't maxed. Epic's got one. This is weird. I feel like I'm supposed to place more. I'm at my tower limit. Oh, is he stuck again? Oh, dude, let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Electroshocker shocked him into submission. All right, we're gonna win. Even though we would have won anyway. I mean, we have a good army. I kind of want to move this Merc base back to these pursuits over here. Right? Like try to get as many pursuits as possible. That's a lot. All right, chat. We're done. We're done. We're done. No, we struggled. This team, we got to the final wave once, but we died in like every conceivable way. Before this, we died on wave 15. We died on wave 16 or 17. We died on wave 20. We died on the final wave. The very first time we got to the final wave, we just had bad luck. And something shot through. Like something got like nimble, bloated, circuit, boosted, and just ran right through our defenses. I mean, we died almost immediately. It was crazy. All right, we're done. We're done, guys. You're free. You're released from bondage. You can move on. We can get the next team in now. All right, that was good. That was fast, okay? So we do one more team, and then we'll see how long that takes, and I'll decide if we'll do another team. Because I can't stream as long as I did yesterday. It's 7.5 hours yesterday. I started later today. I started later today than I started yesterday. Shut up. I gotta get more water. Yeah, Sinister. When people use that farm, I go into my settings and I turn off tower sound specifically right here. I mute it. No other towers made me do that. Okay. Who's up next? How does the April Fool's farm sound? Yeah, it is annoying. It just says money collect sound effects every wave. You, Anime, and Blue Saber. I know you're lying, Bullet, because Blue Saber already did it. I know for that for a fact. Anime already did it too. I don't know if you did it or not. Did you do it? I feel like you would have done it already, like first day. But I can't remember. My brain is fried. All right, who's up? Fractured. Adam. Adam, are you Adam from the stream? I may or may not. No, I may. Adam K. Oh, he is from the stream. Look at the people jumping, bro. We might be getting down to some of the last people. At least some of the last people that are in here. Geo. I'll do Sigum. Sigum's been waiting. See, guys, Harry is a man of his word. Harry says if you wait, you will eventually get in. I know all these people have been waiting. I'll tell you what to use. Bro, I invited you, I know. Commander, I could try to get you in. Where are you at on the list? Level 2, 13, okay. Well, if we win with this team first try, I'll be much more optimistic about playing again. But I'm already at about 5 hours. I did 7.5 yesterday. I started an hour and a half later today. I would like more time to relax and read before my day is over. Let's see. So Sigum, you got DJ. Get rid of your farms, guys. Adam, we need a medic player, people. We need a medic player. Adam, your loadout looks okay. We're going to see if we can't find someone to do medic. We need someone who knows how to do medic. By knows how to do medic, I mean you use the medic ability. You sell the tower, you max the tower, you use the ability again, you sell the tower again, okay? That's how you use it. You don't place a bunch of medics everywhere because that eats into your tower placement limit. You need as many high damage towers as possible. You can't have a bunch of medics. So medic player is also VIP. Medic player is crucial for the final wave. All right, we got... Here go fractured. Okay, fractured. Shoot. Okay. So Adam, get rid of your farm. Adam, you had a good loadout. Get rid of your farm. Go back to like, didn't you have Crook Boss or something? Golden Crook Boss. You can use yeah, if you want to use that, that's fine. Fracture, get rid of medic. And get rid of Crook Boss. You have to choose between Crook Boss. Actually, no, that's fine. You need to add Ranger. And I think that's good for your placement limit. And then we're looking for Sigum. Sigum, you're gonna be DJ player. Okay, good. You just need another high damage tower. Oh, you need Ranger. You need Ranger. So you bring Ranger. And we got the team set up. We got everybody loaded out. Loadouts are locked in. Okay. So we're going to... you're going to place... Let's see. I want you to place... I want Sigum and Fractured to place 2... Crook Bosses at level 2. And then save for level 3 accelerators. Fractured, you can do a freezer or whatever this is. You can place one of these at level 2 or 3. I don't know what's good for it. You can do that and then do accelerators after Crook Bosses. Adam, I want you to also do 2 level 2 Crook Bosses. And then I want you to save for level 3 accelerators, okay? Sigum, you are gonna actually Sigum, after you finish your Crook Bosses, I want you to do a level 3 DJ on green and then do your accelerators. And I'm gonna start with Electroshocker, which is great because I got the new skin. I can use it for the first time. And then I'm gonna do Mortars, and then I'll do Accelerator, and then Pursuit. Okay, I think we're ready, chap. See you later, Epic. Good playing with you. GG's. GG's, everybody. GG's. All right, here we go, chat. Locked in. Loaded out. Ready to go. Get the dub. First try. First chance. Number 1. All Crook Bosses here along this edge. Put it along here. Let's go. Let's go, classic Electroshocker. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, a good Electroshocker skin, chat. I'm ready. Wait, one person hasn't loaded in or what? What's happening? No, I see 3. All right, you got to place your Crook Boss. Okay. We're locked in. We're loaded out. We're cracked. We're going to join FaZe Clan. We're going to take over the world. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to do Electroshockers. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do electroshockers. You guys should be able to get a bunch of accelerators, I think, with this setup. I think 2 crook bosses and then, like, basically saving for accelerators is gonna give you a lot of accelerators. I know one of you's placing Freezer, one's placing DJ, the other one's going for Excel. I probably won't be able to get an accelerator because of this setup, but that means I'm gonna be able to get a bunch of mortars instead. Okay, Plushie wants everybody to go to the crates. If you're in that server, go to the crates. If you didn't get in and you need help. I think it's only like a couple people. If you didn't get in and you need help, go to the crate area. Plushie will help you. Yeah, join Plushie Lime and go play with her. Okay, F40. Did you beat Polluted? Have I ever shot a Deagle? No, I haven't. I've shot a, I have a 38 special. I've shot an AK-47. I've shot an M16. I've thrown a grenade. I've shot a shotgun. I have shot a pistol, but maybe like a Glock, not a Deagle. What's up, anime? Harry nade out. Yeah. No, they didn't have us say our names in boot camp when we did that. Nice, anime. What are you eating? Plushie and Marco are helping you, Apple? Nice. Let's go. The Excel skin I was using was legendary. Yeah, that's one from a seasonal event, right? I totally missed it, bro. I got borked. I got borked, man. I didn't get all the skins. I got the towers. I got the event towers, but I didn't get all the skins. Dude, I wish they've done that in the past. They've brought back seasonal skin crates for Robux in the past. I would pay for them. I would gladly pay for them. Whatever they charge, 100 or 200. They're going to be 100 or 200 Robux if they want to make it 200. That's a little pricey, but I would pay for that for having missed it, you know? That's okay. Because I do want the Excel. Who is that? Adam? Do people need help with Fallen? Krampus' Revenge, having the legendary Excel as my favorite Excel skin. Lucky. I gotta believe they'll bring it back someday. Feels weird to sit at a table at the place I work. What are you eating, anime? That's the best thing, bro. That's the best part. Getting a break from work, sitting down, getting to be a customer. You want to have a weird feeling, anime? Go eat at your restaurant on your day off. Have your coworkers serve you. That's a weird feeling. Oh wow, we got another show off with another special accelerator skin. We got whatever this guy's name is, Dr. Strangelove. Whatever this guy's name is. With a weird arm. Professor whatever. Patient Zero, yeah, whatever. Isn't this the doctor, though? The crazy doctor? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any excels, but you guys should be able to get extra excels since I'm doing all this other stuff. I'm doing electroshockers, I'm doing commanders, I'm doing mortars. You guys should be able to get a bunch of excels. Got my commanders for chaining. No, you just need as many. All right, they have almost 4. I'm thinking you guys should be able to get like 5. Sigum's got enough for another Excel. I think you should be able to get 5, maybe even 6. I'm gonna work on getting the mortars though. I got all my commanders. I got my electroshockers. What do I think of brain rot? What kind of question is that? I love it. I love brain rot, bro. Please give me more Skibidi toilet. What's happening? Why is this taking so long? DJ Red, DJ Red. DJ Red. DJ Red. Yeah, they got 6. That's what I thought. They got 6. I didn't get any. let's go. Let's go, guys. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let me keep giving them info. Place a couple more. Excels, try to max them. Okay, I'm going to try to get one more mortar upgraded, and then I'm going to try to place my first Excel. I have no Excels. It is a kind of unique setup for me, because I'm doing electroshockers and mortars. I know how important mortars are. Your mom said you're special. She's right, bro. You're special. You're a special little boy. Okay, I got my mortars to 4. That's going to help a lot, I think. I got an Excel. All right, guys, be sure you're spending your money. Spend your money, upgrade. Spend your money, upgrade. We're doing good. Doing really good. Looking good, actually. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah. Nice. This is a good setup. See, and you can tell the difference. I mean, I guess it's the freezer, right? Like, we probably should start bringing, like, a freezer, frost blaster, cryo, sledger instead of a pyro. I think we had pyro last game. All right, now we need to try to get some max Excels for wave 20. Is cryo gonna stop the abomination? If he ain't gonna stop the abomination, I'm not worried about maxing it. Like, we need accelerators to kill him. It's only 8K to max or cryo. That's fine. Still want to make sure we have enough Excels. I got a max Excel. Do you? You got one? Where are the max Excels at? 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 4. 4. We gotta use a couple more, man. I'm gonna tell ya. I got a max a commander here. I'm gonna tell ya. Can someone put a level 2 ranger here? I think that'll help a lot. It's going to give a big range boost. Oh, the wave started. DJ Red. Say DJ Red. Call this out. Okay, looks like he's slowing down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. One of the fastest kills ever, bro. Actually, he's kind of taking off. Can we get him? Can we? He's not supposed to get that far. We like triggered his second phase here. He's not supposed to get all the way back over here. Luckily, I got a max excel back there to clean up. Yo, Fractured, you started playing TDS because of me? Like, how did that happen? Like, how did that work out? Yeah, I mean, like... No. Like, how does that... You're, like, watching YouTube, and you're like, oh, here's a YouTuber. Let's check him out. And I'm all like, TDS, yeah. What was the first video you saw? Or what was your favorite video? Like, I'll never know what it's like to have discovered a TDS YouTuber because I am one. All right, sounds good, Marco. Take care, buddy. Adios, Romanian. I'll see you next weekend. Have a good week. Enjoy the TDS event. Wait, what is happening here? Guys, spend your money. You guys have money. Spend your money. Oh my God. Spin, spin, spin. Upgrade. Why does Fractured have $80,000? Fractured, spend your money. Oh my God. Why do you have $80,000, Fractured? Oh my God. You just scared me. What the heck? Fractured got $50,000. I started playing TDS because of you. My friends showed me your content. I thought you were funny. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. All right, we need Rangers. Oh, you did a fourth player random? Interesting. First vid I saw was the Age 2020. I'm alright on it. The Halloween 2020 what? Dude, I have to use the restroom all of a sudden. Harry, do you got the Nuclear Monsters logbook? I don't. No, I don't. And it may have dropped at some point, and I just was not paying attention. That's totally possible. That's totally possible. I mean, technically, I should have it, right? What's the drop chance? Harry, one of the stairs in the TDS crate lobby place is unequal, just letting you know. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll inspect it. Maybe we'll get maintenance to fix it. All right, guys, you have to have 7 Rangers. You have to get 7 max Rangers. It's crucial that you guys max out all your Rangers. Get 7 max Rangers. Fracture's the only one doing Rangers. Adam got a Ranger. I need Sigim to get Rangers. That is the most important thing right now for winning, is that we have is all you guys all bring Rangers, because I need you to all get max Rangers. I do mortars, you guys do Rangers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only get pursuits after you have Rangers. Okay, the medic player. Who's medic player? Hey, Adam, you're going to put... You're going to put medic just under my commanders. Right, there's a big open area under my commanders. That's where medic goes. And you're just going to be unstunning from there, okay? Whenever you see them get stunned, you got to unstun. It's your job. You're going to be VIP, bro. We win this if you do that. I see all these max Rangers. There we go. There's the stun. Let's unstun. Come on, unstun, unstun, unstun. No way, dude. Okay. Sell your tower. You use the ability. Sell your tower as soon as you use the ability and replace it so you have the ability again. As soon as you use the ability, sell the tower, max it out again, and then wait until you need to unstun again. But you gotta keep an eye out, because like, okay, we're getting stunned. He's spawning. Come on. Okay, not looking terrible, guys. We're getting some good kills here. We're killing them really fast. That's really good. Hopefully kill these guys as they come around. Okay, never mind. Oh, dude, we're getting swamped. Dude, these guys are just booking it. They're going so fast. Yeah, we're going to have to replay. We're going to have to restart. Sorry, guys. That's just crazy. I mean, that happened earlier. There's just nothing you can do. I got to go to the restroom real quick. Don't start the game. That happened in our first game. Well, they'll just get buffed, and there's just nothing you can do. They'll be super fast and super strong. Bloated nimble, it happens. All right, same strategy. You guys know what to do. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, man. It's too bad. This will be the last game, guys. We'll do a Fallout match afterwards, but this will be the last polluted team. I can't do another team. We needed a win there. Go all the way to the final wave and then lose just because of bad luck. Nice, King. That's funny that I was like in a server one day looking for someone to play with and you were playing and you were streaming at the same time. And that's how I remember you. Harrison, I didn't get to play TDS with you. I maybe do a Fallen. A lot of people didn't get to play Geo. You're not the only one, man. We'll just do open lobby. Yeah, we're just gonna do open lobby. Yeah, they're just kind of weird games because we're just doing polluted matches. I don't usually do this, but I feel like I'm doing a good thing for the community. Nobody else is doing this, as far as I know. You know, helping vast amounts of people beat this map. I'm so tired, man. Why don't you go to bed? What's up, Rui? What's up, Rilo? Does that mean I can join? Yeah, anybody can join. Or why? You played in the last game yesterday. Why don't you sit out? Why don't you not play for a day, Thunder? You hairy hog. What's up, Adam? Harrison, I wasn't specific about waiting for the 3 skin codes for 4 months, but I got my Pyro Engineer and Cowboy plushie skins. You had to wait for your codes for the plushies for 4 months? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, did you guys lose, Apple? You were just playing with... You were playing with plushie. Did you guys lose? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try it next weekend or something, man. Bullet Bullet's here. Anime's here. The duo is reunited. Dang, Apple. You just got to get those. You just got to get those accelerators. Did you, Bullet? Did you have to? I feel like every time I try to watch somebody who's streaming that game on Twitch, they're just sitting in the lobby. Like, I will go to their stream and they're like just sitting in the lobby talking. It's like, can you play a game so I can watch this? Is that what the game is about? Is it just a lobby simulator? Let's sit in the lobby. Like, how long do you really have to sit in the freaking lobby, bro? Like, this morning, I was like, oh, there's somebody that I usually watch playing Fortnite, playing Marvel Rivals. Let me see what they're doing. They're sitting in the lobby. I dislike Marvel Rivals, but I've never seen or played it. What are you talking about? Bro. Am I hearing this right? Also, I'm working on a tower defense game of my own. Okay, all right. What's it going to be like? Is it going to be like a TDS ripoff? Yo, are you going to do a Fortnite stream? No. I have no plans. Bro, I have been on one of my longest breaks from Fortnite ever. You should be proud of me. I literally have spent so many days just sitting and playing Fortnite over and over and over all day, every day. I finally broke the cycle. Man, I have to look, Bullet. I think it's... Dude, I'd have to say 5. I want to say I played it... I wanted to get to level 200 because the season ends in less than a month. And I'm at like level 197, so I am going to have to be playing it for one more day. But I want to say 5 days, but it's like, it's gotten to the point where it's like once every 5 days or something. Once a week, once every 9 days. It's not like I'm playing it and then I'm taking a day off and then I'm playing it, I'm taking a day off. It's like once a week or something. Nice DJ placement, Sigma or Sigam. I see your name. I always want to say Sigma. Sigam. All right, Adam. Take care, buddy. I'll see you next weekend. Heavy inspiration of balloons. Okay. I bought balloons when I had COVID back in like 2022 and I like couldn't process the game. Like I literally couldn't think. And so I have it. I just never played it. I just never wanted to take the time to learn a game like that. Okay, just got to upgrade my mortars. Got all my mortars down. No way, bro. Can't you, like, reset the password? What do you mean it got lost? Like, you just cast it aside? Wait, what? Surely you could just reset the password. No way, bro. Oh, dude. All right. We're going to be able to kill him. Oh, he's so close. I feel like that's got to be a drain on Roblox servers to some extent. Like, they need a... Do they wipe those accounts out? All right. Good job, guys. Good job. First hurdle crossed. Bro, DJ Green? There we go. I got one mortar upgraded to where it has the multi-bombs, so that should help here. I thought you said my friend got banned from Roblox for a whole year, and he didn't tell me what he did. It's like, bro, your friend keeping a secret? He's ashamed. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, but like Roblox, this is a challenge that these sites face that no other like company has ever faced, is like how massive they are. You know, you have like millions of daily users, plus those, like you're saying, those millions of daily users have like multiple accounts. So it is a lot to moderate. My friend said Roblox is very bad, so I made him an account, and now he loves it. Bro, why do I feel like you're 8 years old? Like, what kid? Like, how can you be like 13 and being like having a kid talk trash about Roblox? Every single kid I come across, every single parent I come across who has a young kid knows Roblox. Everybody plays Roblox. Like, Roblox is like the universal connector, whereas like there's not a game from my childhood that was like that. You know what I mean? Like, everybody didn't play Mario, right? People had different systems, but like Roblox is like a game, and it's because it's not a physical product, right? It's not, you don't need well, you can use any console, right? You can have any device. Mobile is the biggest device for gaming, bigger than consoles. That was when I was 10. Yeah, see, I feel like for someone to have not played Roblox, you would have to be like a 9-year-old. Like you just, it's everywhere. Everyone's doing it. You know, you're gonna eventually give in and do it. You know, it's like a drug. It's peer pressure. Everyone, come on, man. Everybody's playing Roblox. I need to get a level 2 ranger here, guys. Somebody. All right, thank you. All right, this is the next tough wave, guys. Hopefully you got some max accelerators. Hopefully we got some max accelerators. Oh, we're not killing him nearly as fast this time. Oh, I don't have a max... No, I don't have a max commander. Okay. Okay, that was close. I was like, dude, I can tell. It's so funny. I can tell when I don't have a max commander on this wave. It's like, wait, something's off. I don't have a max commander. I got it, though. Dude, it matters. That fire rate buff for that guy matters. It's nice to have the caravans coming out or the gunships or whatever you call them, the gun trucks. But I bet it's the fire rate boost and the range boost, and he boosts so many more towers around him. All right, sounds good, Astro. I'm done with therapy. Oh, dude, I want to talk to you about therapy because I went to therapy. You might be too young, I think, to really benefit from therapy, but I went to therapy and I got a lot out of it. But we could talk about it some other time. What's up, Flight Fix? Yeah, we're going to do open lobby, Dandy. What am I doing next weekend? We're going to test out the event. I don't know if it's going to be fun or not. If we need to, we can just help people beat it. I don't know how hard it's going to be. I don't know what you're going to get for it. I don't know what the skins are going to look like. So if we need to, we can help people win. Otherwise, we'll probably just do more of this. Maybe we'll dabble with a hidden wave. But yeah, I feel like even now there's people in here who need help beating this, who haven't beat it. You know, one thing I didn't do last game that I think might have contributed to the loss was I forgot to max my electroshockers, so I just maxed them. This is a sick skin, bro. How can you see this and not think this is sick? Look at the stuff on his back. Look at the orbs, bro. Look at the orbs. Look how they're radiating electromagnetism. Also, we just killed this dude crazy fast. That was like really fast. All right, sell the Crook Bosses team. Sell the Crook Bosses. Okay, so I have one. I think I have one accelerator. Max your accels too. You know, I bet there's freaking books that are dropping that I'm not seeing and I'm not getting. I feel like... I guess I only have 4 excels. Do you have admin mode? No. No. Dude, there's literally no reason to buy admin mode. I guess, except just to, like, maybe mess around. No, it's too expensive. It's too expensive for what it does. I mean, if I had extra Robux, sure, I would do it. Oh, there's where, because I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Sigim, sell this accelerator that's behind the commanders. That's where the medic goes, buddy. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, just move it somewhere else. All right, here we go, guys. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. All right, medic, you're up. Keep it going. Nice. You know what to do. You know what to do. You're all-star, bro. You're VIP. Keep it going. Keep it going. Nice. Sell it. Replace it. All right, guys. Make sure everything is upgraded. Everything should be upgraded this time. Hey, medic, medic, medic. We got towers that are getting stunned. Keep an eye on them. Watch them. Watch the towers for the little stars above their heads. You might not hear it, but there's all kinds of enemies that stun. We just need you to keep doing it. Sell it, place it, do it. Sell it, place it, do it. If you can just keep doing that, you know, try to get some high damage towers out. But yeah, I got medics. I got commanders stunned. Towers that are stunned. Towers with the little stars above them. Keep it going. Keep it going. Place. This is where you come in, bro. This is it. We can win. Yep, keep it going. Keep doing it. Nice. We killed the Guardians. We killed the Guardians. We killed the Amalgamations, guys. This is it. Home stretch, baby. It's just the Toxic Beast. Is he stunned? Did the Electro Shocker stun him again? For like the 5th day. We did it. We did it. He's stunned. The Electro Shocker has once again bugged him out. Dude, this is the time. This is the time to farm this challenge. Electro strikes again. The nuclear monster is terrified of the electroshocker. See, I maxed the electroshockers out. I knew that was a problem last time. No, we're going to win. He can't. Yeah, he's about to hit half health. And he's going to stun. And he's going to start walking, but he's already too weak. Let's go. Look at the pursuits like perfectly around him in that circle. They're like hornets. They're like angry bees. Look at him just following, That's scary, bro. See what my mortars are at. 380,000 damage. This is my first one I maxed. Almost 400k damage. Is that more than the accelerators? It is, bro. All right, we did it. Good job. This accelerator is level 3, by the way. It is, dude. Wow. Bro, that's crazy. All of my mortars are more than the accelerators individually. All right, GG's, guys. You got it. No problem, no problem. You are champions of the world. And that's good. We're at about 6 hours in the stream, guys. It's 2:11. Let's do a fallen game, and then I'm going to call it a day. I do not want to stream all the way until freaking 3 o'clock I did yesterday. It's like just kind of like rubbing my eyes and like resting, and it's already dinner time. Want to do some reading. I want to finish watching the CoffeeZilla videos that I was watching. Did you guys watch the CoffeeZilla videos about CSGO gambling, Counter-Strike gambling? They're a few months old. I just saw them recommended. That's right. We are the champions. How do you start streaming so early? Oh, I like to start streaming as close to 7 a.m. as possible. But I wake up at about 4:30 a.m. So as close to 7 a.m. as possible. And then, yeah, stream until... I usually get off at lunchtime, which is about 11 for me. So I'll stream for like 3 or 4 hours. It's unusual that I stream this long. There's just so many people to help. Add you? No, Commander. No, because I'm gonna say one more, and then we're gonna lose over and over and over again. We'll do one fallen game. And no, this would be good because if we do the fallen game, we'll end at about 6 hours. I mean, I'm literally, because I started later today, I'm literally ending close to when I ended yesterday. Next weekend, Commander, come back. Add me, join you, please. What? Okay. Let me change my towers. We're just going to do open lobby. First one's to join. Can play. Gotta use Sledger. I just got this skin. We gotta use it. Gotta use it. Get to use my sweet baby Ranger, which I don't get to use in this strategy, and we'll use turret. All right. Bullet Commander and Dandy. What? Level 9? Bro, whose alt account is this? Whose alt account is this, bro? Dandy Dancifer with a freaking flower. What the heck? Who is this? I'm not an alt. I'm just new. Okay. I'm just new. Well, congratulations on getting into the open lobby. Let's start the game. Actually, this matchmaking was messed up yesterday. Let's use this one. Survival, quad. You have the same picture on YouTube. You have a picture of your avatar. Well, if you like tower defense games, you're going to like this one. Dude, what are the new maps? No, we can't do a 4-star. We have a noob on our team. Aren't there more new maps? Is there just one? Insane. He wants to do an insane map, bro. We're not doing insane map for my last game. We'll do it earlier in the stream. Don't you dare vote that map. Don't you dare vote that map. No. Meltdown. Meltdown's not as bad. Why would they do private servers only? Will you stream on the update day? No, I'm not streaming on the day, Focus. I'm gonna stream on the weekend though. Sorry, Romanian. That's the main character from the popular game Dandy's World. What is Dandy's World? Dandy can't vote Fallen. That's right. You just stand there, Dandy. Oh, this is like a whole character. They got a tail. That's a leaf. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been another thrilling 6-hour stream. Appreciate all the support. Much love as always. Hopefully, you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great week. I'll see you next weekend. But this will be my last game, and after this, I'm going to head out and relax, read, watch some YouTube videos. No, Focus. I am. What do you mean not ever? Yeah, of course. I'm the only one doing it, bro. I'm the only one. I'm the only TDS YouTuber doing that. Like, it's a service that the community benefits from. There's a lot of kids, bro. At this point, all last weekend, all this weekend, I guarantee you I have helped probably, like, even just today, we probably did 5 wins. So 15 people. Yesterday was at least 15. I guarantee you I've helped probably close to 60 people who didn't have it, who wouldn't have it. Does that make sense? 60 people who would not have that title have it. And people who struggle to get it, who don't have friends to get it, who don't have the towers to get it. Several people who didn't have the Golden Mini, didn't have Accelerator, didn't have any like high-level towers. Several people who I organized into a team of people who had towers that could carry them. That they wouldn't have gotten it, and maybe they would have gotten it, you know, some other way later, but they wouldn't have gotten it from a YouTuber. That would be much more rare. And much more difficult to do because I also extended my streams. Not only have I streamed more days, because I usually only stream once a week. I've streamed twice a week. I stream more days. I've streamed more hours on those days, right? So I've expanded the scope of my stream from just hanging out to actually like intentionally helping people, which I like doing. That's why I'm doing it. It's not like it's not difficult for me. Because I know that I'm helping people. We're not just gaming for the chuckles. Bro, Danny just used a freaking grenade. Danny knows what grenades are. No, I didn't forget Sledger. No, I'm just getting my farm. They don't need me. I'm getting my farming going. Dude, I don't know if you're going to need to be carried in the event, though. That's the thing, Focus. I don't know if you're going to need to be carried. It might not be that hard, is what I'm saying. But if it isn't very difficult, if you don't need help, I can carry on Hidden Wave or something like that. All right, Gio, take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. TTYL. Yeah. Oh, was that you, Mojo? Let's go, Mojo. What was your player? Which player were you? What's up, amazing bros? No, the title is broken, bro. It's borked, but you do have it now. Once the devs get around to fixing it. I'm going to try to win the event with someone who's a level 10. Is your friend Dandy? Dandy's level 8. Dandy, you need to buy farm. You need to learn the art of farming. Yeah, I'm not making videos anymore, amazing bros. I'm just streaming on the weekends. Farming is necessary. You cannot get enough money to significantly upgrade your towers without farming. What is the best early game, in my opinion, is Golden Crook or Golden Croc. Golden Crook or Brawler. No, they're both great. They are. They're both great. Brawler is the best for speed running. Crook is the best. Like, Crook is really the best for polluted. I think it's the game mode kind of matters, but Crook is great for polluted. Like, in my opinion, Crook is probably best early game for polluted. Like, everybody could use Crook. I just like having other towers available. You know, like... Jeez. Like Electroshocker. Wow, Dandy's using more consumables than pro players that are like level 500 that I play with. Crookball is also great for the event. Which event? Every event's different. You can't say that for all events. Dude, I'm surprised we're killing them so early. They're going to eventually start getting past. All your farms are max, Commander? Jeez. Bullet 2? Oh my god. Talk about over farming. Don't worry, guys. I'll carry. You can over farm. I'll carry. Yeah, that's a skin. Bro, I just can't help but think that Dandy is an actual TDS fan. Dandy is someone in disguise. Dandy, who are you? Where did you come from? Why does your YouTube name match your Roblox name? Why do you have the same picture? Why do you have brand continuity over multiple platforms? Okay, amazing bros. Latest event, Core Box. I didn't even use it in Core Box at all. It's just because I want to be recognized. I just don't trust something that looks like this. It's just like anything that looks like this is up to no good. Right, chat? I mean, come on. Like, and this too. I mean, Bullet, you're probably the only dude. Bullet, what? Since when did you stop using crazy avatars? You used to always use crazy avatars. Your original avatar was a minion. Not really a fan of dandies, to be honest. You're not a fan of dandies? This is the first time I've heard of it. Wasn't good for branding? Yeah. Dude, I'm glad that you are like the only other person I know that went with a normal person. Like, that was my thought process here. It's like, this is me. Like, I want to be a human. I want to be a person. I mean, I guess your egg eye patch is kind of funny. Actually, now that I think about it, you look a lot like my avatar. Like, did you copy me? You even have a little person in your pocket. I have a person in my pocket. Did you make that? Is that your merch? Can I go to... Do you have a group I can go buy that shirt from? Yeah, you can buy it. I have the Robux. What's up, Uke Blocks? Or Yuck Blocks? Are you in the Democratic Party? Yeah, I would consider myself a Democrat for sure. But you know what I want to do, bro. You've been around. You know I want to take over the Democratic Party. That I think it's time for younger voices with better ideas, newer ideas to take over in politics. That the old people have been cooking us for too long. Taking big fat donations from corporations to pass terrible laws and not pass good laws that benefit the working class. You know that. Democratic Party is where it's at, though, bro. Because they're, like, so wide open after their historic defeat. That's where the opportunity is. Republican Party is not going to have another leader until Donald Trump dies, 100%. And that's probably not going to be for at least another decade. Is this the last game? Yeah, Purpur, this is the last game. You don't like Dandy's World? What don't you like about it? It's basically a floor-to-floor game of sorts, and it tries to be like a horror game. I can't really tell. Dandy's World is just a knockoff of Robloxia Until Dawn. Is Dandy's World, is that a Roblox game, or does it exist like outside the Roblox universe? Dude, Sledger is freezing all this stuff? That's crazy. Wow, I don't even have my Sledgers maxed out yet. Oh, I used a UAV. That's what happened right there. I was like, dude. I gotta read about this. What is Aftershock? Apply delay, applies 20% base chill, applies chill, upgraded max hits, upgraded chill, 80% slow, 60% debuff, freeze time, max slow 80. Dude, let's go. Sledgers are carrying, guys. What's their damage? I didn't even put them down at the beginning. 40,000, 50,000? Are you live tomorrow? No, only on the weekends. Harry, do you ever rotate users? What does that mean? Like people that I play with? Yes, of course. Hate me doing whatever you want. I'm still standing in my opinion. Okay. Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking about not liking Dandy's World? It's a Roblox game. Okay, I'll go look at it after this. Is a Flee the Facility Roblox knockoff? Bro, I love Flee the Facility. Like, legit. Oh, I friended Dandy. All right, Dandy, I friended you. Flee the Facility. I love Flee the Facility. Welcome back, Fractured. Welcome back, Geo. So you will now be live on Sunday. Well, at least for the time being, until I feel satisfied that I've helped enough people get the polluted. Like, I'm looking for there to be. This is a relatively new thing, right? It's a relatively new thing. We have the strategy that works. When we started this 2 weeks ago, I couldn't even beat polluted on a regular basis. Like, I couldn't beat it at all. I was struggling to get the badge. You understand? So I know that there's a lot of other people that also struggle. I want to help them out, and so yeah, that's why I'm doing it. But eventually, like, we're gonna work our way through most of the people that hang out here. They're gonna have the title, and then we can do something else. It's not forever, just temporary. I need to leave. All right, sounds good, Romanian. Have a good one, buddy. Polluted is easy. Shut up, Candy Crushers. I've lost for like 2 hours both days. Who's Guy, Rain, Sun? Joshua, you're not making any sense, buddy. Come on. Those words don't go together. Okay, so I want to respond, Focus. You said don't be Democratic version of Vance. I kind of explained this to you before. There's nothing special about JD Vance. JD Vance is the product of the system. Like, he's 1 year older than me. He was a Marine. I was a Marine. You know, we're both white men, but that's where the similarities stop. You know, obviously I have a much more luscious beard than him. He could never grow a beard this epic. But he's a product of the system. He doesn't have any original ideas. He doesn't have any new content. He doesn't have anything to say to the society, to say to, you know, the average worker, anything that will get them excited about the future, because he doesn't care about the average worker. He doesn't care about the working class. He was raised by his, I mean, he comes from a pretty traumatic background which is the only thing that's interesting about him. It explains a lot of his dysfunctional attitude, but he comes from a dysfunctional family system. I think he's raised by his grandparents because his mom was a drug addict. And so there's a lot to talk about there to try and understand how someone becomes such a advocate for the wealthy, right? JD Vance is a multimillionaire. He comes from Silicon Valley. He graduated from Yale Law School. He's an elite. He is an elite. I mean, he's the archetypical kind of person that the Republicans claim to be against, and yet when you look at their backgrounds and when you actually understand like the circles these people run in, you understand that they are exactly the thing that they claim to be against. And so they're grifters. Ultimately, deep down, they don't believe in small government or conservative principles. You know, look at Donald Trump. The guy was a Democrat until he decided to run for president. He said publicly that if he ever ran for president, he would run as a Republican because they're stupid. None of this stuff is a mystery. It's all out in the open. But Donald has been wealthy his entire life. He's born to a father who was a multi-millionaire real estate developer. All he's ever done is coast on his family fortune. He's been a failure for the most part in the family business. He's filed for bankruptcy 6 times. He's never done anything original. He's never done anything. Okay, I'll say this. I read a book by a guy named, I think, Rick Wilson. Oh, Rick. I read a book by a guy named Rick Riley who talks about how Donald Trump cheats at golf and what that says about his personality. You know, the kind of person that would cheat at golf. Like, what kind of person would cheat at golf? Like, the entire basis of golf is that you kind of, you're your own referee. And if you would cheat at golf, you would cheat at anything. And that's true. Donald would cheat at anything, and he does. And you can look at what he's doing right now in the government to get a better idea of that. The fact that he's using this tariff process to some extent to solicit bribes, without a doubt. That if your company wants to avoid the tariffs, you just, make a fat donation to his PAC or buy his crypto. And he's going to find make up a reason to say, well, this company, we've looked at the numbers and this company gets to be exempt. That's one aspect of it. But the thing with Donald is that if you want to understand him, and again, with JD, it's the same way. You have to look at the childhood environment that they come from. You have to understand the kind of dysfunctional family systems that they're coming out of to try to understand, if you want to really understand who they are. And the same is true for everyone, right? The same is true for me. If you want to understand who I am, you need to understand what my home life was like as a kid. If you want to understand my values, what I think is important. GG's, guys. And so I would never be like JD Vance, going back to your point. Because we are radically different in the way that we have adapted to the lives that we found beyond childhood. And JD has completely given in to his dysfunction, whereas I have just been very, very lucky, really very lucky to have had certain experiences that have taken me in a direction of emotional health. Someone like JD Vance and someone like Donald Trump and Elon Musk is a great example. These men are extremely emotionally ill. They're very sick, psychologically sick. They don't know how to. They adapted to a oftentimes violent childhood environment that changed who they are, and they were never able to fully develop their own unique personalities, right? What you have in front of you is an adaptation. You don't have a full person. You have a part person. And out of that part person comes all of these erratic, unusual, dysfunctional. I think dysfunctional is a great word for it. All of these dysfunctional behaviors. You look at Elon, the guy's extremely lonely. He's isolated. He doesn't know how to have friends. He doesn't know how to socialize. He has 15 children by 5 different wives. Is that really the example that you want to be following for your society someone who's doing what Elon's doing, which is literally passing on the abuse and the trauma that he experienced in childhood, because that's what he's doing by not being there for those kids. That's what he's doing. He's going to have another kid. I mean, you just know he is. He just had one now with Ashley St. Clair. That's the most recent one. He's going to do it again through IVF or whatever. I think he's using IVF to have these children. But he is stuck in this system of abuse, and that's what he's perpetuating, and that's what these guys are perpetuating, and that's what has to be pushed back against. And the first way to do that is to be talking about this stuff. That's what I want to do on my new YouTube channel. That's what I want to do by starting like a local Democratic club in my area that I'm running, that I'm at the head of. That's what I would love to do. That's what I want to do. I'm trying to work in that direction, to be talking about this stuff in the context of politics, to be talking about how your childhood experiences affect the kind of adult you become. They affect the life you live as an adult. And they also affect all of our society, in the sense that all of these problems come from, in one way or another, people reenacting the abuse that was done to them. You know, I'm thinking of as children, the problems are like school shootings, mass shootings, crime, drug addiction, alcohol addiction, absent fathers, divorce, anxiety, depression. All of these are problems in our society that our politicians are supposed to be solving. And if you really want to solve those problems, you have to go to the root cause. Typically what politicians do, if you want to know the channel, I haven't made a lot of videos because I've been having to go through my own process of inner healing. From my own, again, I know about this stuff because I went through it. You know, my parents divorced when I was 8. My dad moved away. My dad was a rageaholic. He was addicted to anger. He was a very angry guy. His whole life, he's dead now. But he was also very funny. That was one of the ways that he coped with growing up in his own hostile environment, in his own home life with his parents. But he was not a full person. He was, and so he wasn't capable of setting that example for me. Because the number one way that parents teach their children something is through setting an example. Right? It's called modeling. If your parents say one thing but do something else, the child's going to notice that, and they're going to learn a different lesson, right? But if the parents are functional adults, if they're functional people, if they figured out how to heal and get their needs met from their own childhood experiences, where maybe their parents didn't divorce, but maybe they didn't really love one another, maybe they were distant, maybe somebody was cheating, maybe there's some addiction in the family, maybe not an outright drug addiction, but maybe something like a parent being addicted to work. Well, daddy's not home because daddy's always at work. Why is daddy always working? Okay, daddy said we were going to go on a vacation for my birthday, and the weekend came and daddy couldn't come. Daddy was gone. He was working. Why? That is an abusive experience, but we don't think about it that way. And so I think that we need someone to be talking about this stuff, because I myself have really benefited from this information, like massively benefited. Like, it basically changed my life. It gave me the kind of knowledge and information, and also the kind of experience that I needed to fully heal from my childhood, because my parents were not able to. My parents wounded me. I had a wound from childhood, an emotional wound. My parents were not able to be there for me. My parents themselves were not adults. They were children. But this book, and it's this guy's teachings. I have one of his other books on my desk. This guy's name is John Bradshaw. But this book, like, was huge for me. But it's reading these books. I read this book about a year ago. And so I'm still in that process of learning this information, internalizing it, and letting it change me, so that I feel more confident. Not only more confident, but I'm able to speak the language, right? Because I've had all these feelings in my body for my entire life, but I never knew the language. I didn't know the words. I had never heard of a term like original pain or wounded inner child or family of origin or dysfunctional family systems, right? And I had to learn all that. And it's been a very long, slow process, but I have been doing it. And it's only by learning that stuff, by taking the time to watch the YouTube videos, to read the books, to learn that stuff, that I've got to the point where I'm really ready to make content on that other channel. That's why I really haven't made videos. I've been trying, but I wasn't there yet. I wasn't ready. But anyway, I want to show you, this is a great series. If you guys want to watch this series and want to see what I'm learning, this is a great series. So this is the 10th video. This is part 10. There's 10 hour-long episodes on YouTube. And this is John Bradshaw in 1985. 1985, doing a series on PBS called, I think it's called, what is it called? Hold on. For the Family? On the Family. It's called On the Family. And this is just like a random YouTube channel that has his videos uploaded. I guess I can subscribe. This is all they have is his two. It's both his series. He did 2 PBS series. He did one series in 1985, and I think he did a second series in 1990. And so I'll put the link to this first video in the chat, but that's the first video, and you can go watch that if you're interested in this stuff. Like, just watch it. It's an hour, and it's exactly what I want to talk about. But this was 40 years ago. This is the year I was born. He made this PBS special. And the PBS special comes after all of the writing that he's done. Tons of writing. He's written several books. I showed you 2. I might have another one. I need to buy the other ones. I don't have the money to buy them, but this information has been out there and has been available for decades, and yet it hasn't made its way to the mainstream of the society. That's what I want to do. I want to use social media to get it into the national consciousness so that we finally make that connection between the problems that we're having as adults and the experiences that we have as children, and the problems that we have as a society, and the dysfunctional families that people are being raised in, where they're not learning how to regulate their feelings, and then they go out and they're like go on a road rage, right? They get road rage. Road rage is a great example. People who get so angry, and I've known people that are very kind, understanding, caring people, that when they get behind the wheel of the car, they go crazy. They're just like, sorry, I'm getting notifications for comments I made on YouTube. I'm trying to turn off just notifications for just this one comment. I don't want to turn off all notifications. I just want to turn them off for just this one comment, but I don't think I can do that. Anyway, yeah, road rage, and you see it all around you once you learn this content, but anyway. Is that your dad, Astro? Is that what you're saying? I would watch that. You would do good at that content. I think so, Zinister. Oh, the link for that channel is in the description to the live stream. If you guys want to check out my new channel, it's got about almost 5,000 subs, all of them from this community, obviously. It says subscribe to my new channel, and it's got the link. But yeah, I really am always kind of working on trying to get videos going over there, but trying to really organize my thoughts. That's been what's the difficult part, and motivate myself to sit. I have a video that's almost 30 minutes. That's almost finished. I have to write just the ending, probably the last few minutes. But it's about the Bernie and AOC rallies that they're doing, right? So Bernie and AOC are doing these big rallies all across the country. And I just made a video about it, but I kind of basically talk about how, or I haven't made the video. I'm going to make a video. I kind of talk about how I don't feel like I feel like at this moment in American history, we need more. We need a bigger message. We need a better message than what's being provided by the politicians. And again, my position is that it lies in the family system, that the one thing that unifies all Americans, and really all humans, right, but all Americans, is the fact that we start our lives as a vulnerable child that needs help from the adults around us, and that a lot of people are not able to get that help. And a lot of people are coming out of childhood with problems. And they may not immediately recognize that, but I think once you get into your 30s, like I did, then you start to really, you get enough distance from your childhood that you're then able to start questioning what happened to you and the experiences you went through, and you're able to kind of start connecting the dots and saying, oh, and this was what happened for me. Oh, I have a hard time with relationships because my parents didn't get along and they divorced. And that was that model for being in a relationship is in my unconscious operating, and I don't know that. And so when I start dating a woman, all of those original, they're called source experiences, all those source experiences, the original times that I saw my parents, you know, every child thinks their parents loves one another, right? Every child thinks their parents loves them. And so I see these two people that I think love one another screaming at each other. And I internalize that. And I think, oh, this is what a relationship is. And then when I started dating women, it was like that. I would get jealous. I would be petty. I would lie. I would scream. I would be angry all the time. I could never get out. I could never get out of a relationship that I was unhappy with. I only had a couple of girlfriends because it was always so difficult for me. And I finally stopped dating when I realized that something was wrong, but I didn't know what that thing was. And eventually I got into therapy, and through therapy, I kind of was made aware that your childhood is still living inside of you. You don't leave your childhood behind. It's like it's the core of you, and then you grow up around it. And you become an adult around it. And so that those unmet developmental stages, the uncompleted stages of life, the psychological, emotional development that every human organism has to go through, are still waiting for you to finish them. And that's how you can get someone who's like Donald Trump, who's 78 years old, but acts like a child, right? Donald Trump is very petty. He's sensitive. He is not very smart. He is not really able to grasp complex concepts. One of the worst people to be president for sure. But what's great about him being president is he's a symbol. The president is a symbol of the society. And so I think the fact that we have elected someone that is so obviously still suffering from the damage that his father did to him as a little boy, because I have a book right here. I won't pull it out, but I have a book right here that was written by his niece, and it goes into detail about exactly what Donald Trump's father was like and the different abusive experiences that he had and he put him through. And so that would be the point I would make when talking about Donald Trump and Elon Musk and like making a political argument and saying, look, man, this stuff is happening underneath the surface. No one knows about it. It's affecting everyone. And if we want to fix our society, this is where we have to start. This is where you have to start. This is where it has to be. Anything else is just dealing with the surface level. You're just dealing with the effect and not the cause, right? And so, you know, you may say, okay, well, we need to clamp down on school shootings. So we're going to have firearm legislation. We're going to make it harder to get a gun, or we're going to make the penalties more severe. So if you're a parent and your kid takes one of your firearms and does a school shooting, well, now you're going to go to jail, which happened with, God, I want to say the kid's name was Ethan Crumbly in Wisconsin. I'm trying to get better at learning this stuff and memorizing it. But his parents were sentenced to like 15 years in prison. He did a school shooting with their guns. You're not gonna get to the source of the problem. And so you're going to have another school shooting and another one and another mass shooting over and over and over again until you're able to identify what's actually happening, what's actually causing these things. Otherwise, you're just chasing them. That's what I'm interested in. Personally, my school has a deputy there. It doesn't matter. One of the worst school shootings in American history was in Florida in 2018, the Parkland high school shooting. I think 12 people died and 12 people were wounded. And there was this, what are they? SRO, a school resource officer, which is like a cop at the school. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, the first target in a school shooting is going to be the cop. Like, again, you're not preventing these things from happening because you don't understand them. You don't understand what causes them. But you go look at the childhood experiences of these school shooters. You can read a little bit about it, a little bit about the Uvalde shooter on Wikipedia. Unfortunately, you know, there really is no research done because we're not making that connection. There's no research. Nobody's going to the parents and interviewing them and saying, what was the home life like? But we know for sure that his parents were divorced. He lived with his grandmother. The first person the Uvalde shooter killed or shot, I don't know if he killed her, was his grandma. He started at home and then he went. Are you guys familiar with the Uvalde shooting? He goes to his childhood classroom. That was the classroom that he went to for the Uvalde shooting. And that's where he kills those kids. You know, he went back to his childhood. You know, he never really moved on. That's the reality. But yeah, that's the conversation we should be having. And so as a politician, that's where I would start. That's what I would focus on. And that would be the foundation of my political platform, would be the family unit, that we don't understand that we are creating these damaged people that are then turning around and damaging our society. Yeah. No, he did, Astro. Rilo said, it makes me sad when you mention your dad. I had to experience a fight between my parents 2 years ago, and I wasn't in the best mental mindset. I wish I... Dude, and then there's Gio saying the same thing he's saying right now. I wish I had a good dad like yours. He wasn't there for me much. It especially made me sad when I learned my dad was cheating on my mom, and because of it, he didn't eat out with my family for my birthday. Bro, Rilo, or I don't know, bro or chick, if you're male or female, bro. That's what I'm talking about. My dad wasn't a good dad. He wasn't there for me. He had serious problems. You only think that because, you know, you're outside of my family system. But no, that's terrible. You know, I'm sad to hear that about your family. But that's what I'm talking about, is trying to address people that have issues that would lead them to do what your dad is doing, and help them heal or to develop. That's what you want. You want them to become more developed. They're not developed enough is the problem. They're not functioning. And to help them get to that point before they have kids. When you uploaded your first video on your new channel, you made me feel lucky. I never see my parents arguing. Well, you know, that's a real kind of generational wealth. That's a real kind of generational wealth. More than money is having parents that are emotionally healthy. But just because your parents don't argue doesn't mean that there's not issues. You can have parents that don't argue because they're passive aggressive. The issue, again, is, did they get their needs met in childhood? That's the question. You're not going to know that. You're not going to know that without, you know, serious understanding of the topic and you know, questioning them. But yeah, I'm going to sign off, guys. I'm at 6.5 hours. This is literally when I ended my stream yesterday. I've done it again. I've streamed for 1 hour less, but I started an hour later, and so this is exactly when I got off yesterday, which I didn't want to do, but here we are. I just never learned my lesson, man. Okay, I'm going to head out. Thanks for listening to me ramble, guys. That's what I'm interested in talking about. That's the kind of information that I want to share with my society. It's always your fault, Focus. But yeah, we're going to sign off. I will be back not for the update on Wednesday, but next weekend on Saturday, okay? So, see you next weekend. Have a great week. Take care. Enjoy the update, and we will play some more of the update and the Pluto Wasteland and whatever. All right, Bullet, you know what? You're banned. We'll see you. Get Bullet out. Can we get a mod to get Bullet out of here? Goodbye to Anime and others. King, Focus, Astro Dude, Rydan, Plushie, Geo, Weemu. What's up, Weemu? Welcome right to the end. Joshua, Zinister, Purpur, Wooat, anyone else that was here? Blue Saber, Rith Vic. Okay, adios. Bye. Hasta la vista, baby.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams till